Ahem. As I was saying before we were rudely interrupted, F. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? 3, 4, 5. Hello, hello. Now my streaming PC was pooping. It's poop. Are we back? Wait, you can do another daily, you cheater hackers? Oh no. Oh no. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I'm not gonna say anything. If you're cheating, getting free gold for nothing. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da. Dot, dee-dee-dee-dee, dot. We can't even spend it on anything? How do you know? What a pain in the neck. True. What do? Yes. No. Why? Vanuga, Penoosh. Thanks, Stream Elements. I am streaming. I have millions of the other currency and I can't spend it. Maybe true. Yeah, maybe true. Yeah, it's possibly true. Possibly true, yes. I will neither confirm nor deny. All right, what is the poll today? What's on the gaming news, chat? What's on the gaming news today, chat? Doot. Booda boop bop. I don't know, man. As an older gamer, what is this? As an older gamer, seeing young kids waste their money on in-game purchases eats at my soul. Skins, outfits, dances, emotes, icons, loot boxes, currency. Is Estelle dead? Try refresh. Refresh. Okay, boomer. What is this? Oh boy. Oh, he like put him on a twig? Like, ooh, a piece of candy. Owned. Lalu, 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 lalu. Take him back to the retirement home. What? What? I feel like daily, weekly missions have ruined team-based competitive games. Everyone is off doing whatever they want to do instead of working towards the goal of that mode. Horse armor. Why waste hundreds of dollars in a game for something that won't be worth anything as time goes on? Very brave of you to say this. It all started with Oblivion horse armor. Yes, the age-old Oblivion horse armor is to blame for our suffering. I have a broke family member who spent hundreds on CSGO skins. Oh my god. Best 80s cartoon, G.I. Joe, Transformers, Thundercats? Was Thundercats the 80s? Don't tell me that. Oh my god, it was. 1985. They would liquidate what he had to as he lost his job. That's crazy. Boop ba 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 boop ba ba da. What's the poll? 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 How much can you spend on a game? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. What do you remember most about your favorite games? Visuals, vistas, and aesthetics. Quests, experiences, unique moments. You remember villains? I see. Unique moments, quests, encounters, boss fights, and thrilling combat. Heroes, villains, story, voice lines, story, narrative, characters. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. Oh, we could do totally. Have a good lurk, Top Bun! Wait, why is this failing? What do you mean this is failing? Oh, because we have this, right? That would be why, yes. Story, narrative, and characters, boss fights, and thrilling combat. Oh my god. Unique moments, quests, encounters. AOS, honestly, one of my favorite games. Most people never heard was The Guardian Legend. What's AOS? AOS? AOS. AOS. Because honestly, one of my favorite games I've never heard of was The Guardian Legend, the big fox. Against the giant turtle, yes. Visuals, aesthetics. You know what one of my favorite visuals of all time was? The visual at the end of Ghost of Tsushima. So amazing. The final boss fight of Ghost of Tsushima is peak bink, bonk, bink, bonk, dink, donk, dink, dink. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Let's use it. Let's use it. Is it true if you don't use it, you lose it? Yote greater than Tsushima. It's okay to be wrong. It's perfectly acceptable to be wrong. Everyone's allowed to be wrong. Bonk, bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bink, 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 bink. It's okay to be dumb, but you don't me telling people that? What? It's okay to just have the wrong opinion. You know, if you like something that most people think was worse than another version, it's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly fine, man. Everyone's got their own opinions, their own perspectives. Don't. Too fast my fingers keep up. Yeah, then we're gonna go play some Star Citizen. Yep. Ghost of Tsushima was so pretty, dude. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful, gorgeous game. Beautiful, gorgeous, sexy game. Beautiful, gorgeous, sexy game. True and real. Duty. Step into my office. Step into my office. You think that looks better than Yote? I do, yeah. I do. Ding dong ding 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 dong ding dong 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 ding ding dong. Boom 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 boom. Oh, this needs to be. Wait. The new Legends is out. What's the new Legends? What is the new Legends? We don't have this here. Open project. Oh, is it in here maybe? No? Where did I put it? GIFs? Oh, GIFs. Ghost of Yote Legends? No. Oh, no. If you had $1 million to spend on a gacha, which one would it be? None of them? Like, you're saying I have to spend them on a gacha? Like, against my will? Is that what you're saying? Too fast, my fingers. Shut your mouth, dry bear. No one wants to hear your stupid voice. I have to? Oh, God. I don't know, dude. Woo, I guess? But to what end? Would it really be that much different? I would be stronger, I guess. I guess I would be stronger, huh? I mean, I guess. Ghost of Tsushima GIF. Is Hoyo taking investments? That's the gacha I didn't want to buy into. What, the new one? That is actually, yeah, investing would be a gacha for sure. And you can finally enjoy the game. Yeah, totally. Totally. All right, is this the right size? It's failing. Hello? Can you tell me, give me an error or anything? Or are you just gonna fail for no reason? Is it too big? No error code. Oh, it's slightly too large. Okay. You could say that, YouTube. Oh, it did. But still. Is there a sum after which you get everything that's available in the game? Yeah, but they're always adding new stuff, you know? Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, boom, bing, bong, bing. Okay. All ghosts. Visuals, vistas, and aesthetics. I feel like this is too many words for most people. Because this, I feel like when I list it this way, you know, it requires a little reading comprehension. Otherwise, it's like a lot of words. Combat. Story and characters. How do I make this like easier for people to understand? What's up, Chad? When you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? No plans right now. Card draw was not on my side this time. I couldn't hold the spires anymore. They're coming for me. Have a good night, Tal. Peace out. Visuals. Quests. I don't know, something like that. Hold on one second. All right, what do we got? Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Quests and encounters. Combat. Story and characters. That works for me, yeah? You imply everyone's favorite game have quests to do? Yeah, that's why I included encounters, I guess. Moments, like moments, special moments. What's up, Tess? Thank you for the daily welcome in. Bell, thank you for the daily welcome in. Hello, hello. Individual moments. I think that probably covers it, right? What is my favorite game? Is Paladin? Where's my quest? Paladin? But then that wouldn't apply, right? Then one of the other ones would. Oh, Paladins? Well, then it would probably be combat, right? Combat or characters. I mean, there's still encounters in PvP games, right? Special moments. Maybe special moments. I need to get more into Crimson Desert. Do it. Memorable moments. Like that? Does that work? What about music? Is music what makes you remember your favorite game? Why not just a gameplay choice? I feel like that's too broad. What do you enjoy about your favorite game? Gameplay? I feel like that's too broad, no? That encompasses a lot of things. Like if you say your favorite part about World of Warcraft is gameplay, I feel like that begs a lot of follow-up questions, right? Are you talking about the PvE? Are you talking about raids? Are you talking about dungeons? Are you talking about quests? Are you talking about fashion? Are you talking about achievements? Are you talking about open world? Are you talking about like what does gameplay mean? My favorite games is a racing game. What would be your category here? Music is important, but is it an entire category? None on that list? Special moments? Visuals? Yeah, because Rex, not every game has combat. That's true. You remember all of them? Maybe what do you remember the most? What do you remember most? That's always the thing that comes out with polls is like, yes, you can make an argument for probably all of them, but the whole point of a poll is to choose one, right? So it's like the most, if you had to pick. What's up, Aslov? Multiplayer moments? But that would be special moments, wouldn't it? All my favorite games had a moment I would always remember. It's gameplay, but what does that mean? It was the gameplay of it, the racing, but it's a niche game category. Yeah, but how would you put that into something more specific? Because I feel like gameplay is too broad. The first thing that comes to mind is what? Yeah, for me, I agree. Gameplay is very broad. Like the gameplay of a game is so it includes so many things. Find your way, baby. Go ahead. It's okay. Go ahead. Did you get some water? Did you get some water, princess? Oh, were you thirsty? Were you a thirsty girl? Yes, you were thirsty. That's generally their choice for anything would be their fave is gameplay, but I feel like gameplay is, I can't describe it, so I'm gonna describe it broadly, right? I feel like gameplay is a non-answer. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you like about your favorite food? The taste. But I feel like, are you ever eating food you don't like the taste of? I guess so, occasionally, but it just feels like it's very broad. Special moments and highlights. Something like that. That is what determines their fave game, if it's racing or fighting game or an MMO. Yeah, but gameplay doesn't describe anything, right? Gameplay is, to me, is kind of like a non-answer. Your favorite thing about a game is gameplay. What's the question? What do you remember most about your favorite games? I feel like this is kind of getting to it. Not all games have combat, I guess, but combat and thrills. But the thing is, if I add too many ands, it's gonna be hard for the illiterate people to read. If I have too many words here, the literate people are gonna freak out and not click on it, you know? It's too many words, too many letters. It fries their ADHD brains. They can't handle it. It's too much. Bum 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 bum. I'm sending it. Whatever. GG. Bye bye. Ah, I sent it. I clicked. Hello? What's happening? What? There we go. All right, let's see what people think. There's the poll. I don't like your face. What? What the frick? New poll, chat. Click on it or else. This live event is over. What? Your face is over. I said it. It don't like your. What is that? That's even more confusing. What is it? It don't like your face? What's it? The browser? The browser it don't like your face? The computer. Ah, the computer. It don't like your face. Oh, I see. Well, what the frick, man? Computer, get out of here. Brother? Who asked you, computer? Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. PC was the most bland mid-game I've ever played, but at the time it had hub areas and fashion. Yeah, the social elements too, for sure. All right, let's do Yo Mama. We can do a quick little CD review. I've been putting it off, but the longer I put it off, the less it's gonna make sense, you know? You know? Crimson Desert review. Good, bad, other. Exploration, world. Impromptu events. Can you guys even read that? Kinda. Clunkiness. Because you're thinking too smartly. You need to come down to the general population's level to attract a wider audience. You're telling me to be dumber? I just need to be dumber. How do you go about doing that? Like, what's an actionable step that allows you to be dumber? You know? How do I be dumber? Either way, as I age, just gonna keep getting dumber and dumber, you know? Like, there's nothing I can really do to stop it. I've been getting dumber every day. Seems to be infinite. Other is MMO coded. Good for new games. For future games, I guess. What else did I have on here? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Unfinished elements, characters, side characters, probably. Etc., etc. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I did not pick up Crimson Desert since the start of this season 4 and last epoch. Definitely my favorite season so far. Good. I'm glad it's working for him. After the acquisition, that was definitely a big concern for sure. Like after they got bought, would the game change? Was it get better or worse? You know, that sort of thing. I need something to play till NTE. You got a couple weeks. Did you finish Crimson? Every time I started, I turn it off. Damn. Where's Locke been? He's been around. You got a tattoo. He got a tattoo of Forbes' face on his chest, right next to his nipple. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay. Okay. What would you say is good, bad about Crimson Desert, chat? Exploration, world, impromptu events, combat as a good or bad? Combat options. Is this fair to say overuse of hordes? I kind of feel like they definitely did this. They went Dynasty Warriors, I think, a little too hard in the game. I don't know if, like, I'm sure there's some people that really liked it. There's probably some people that really didn't like it. But I do feel like they kind of did like a lot of very large enemy groups, and a lot of times overuse of hordes, lack of enemy variety in hordes. Platforming pro. Okay. Yeah, I guess that could be climbing, platforming, jumping, I guess. Silver economy is too low to do all the options stuff like camp building and researching. You think so? I do like it, but at the same time, I do like Dynasty Warrior. I feel like when in the hordes, they could have done, I feel like in the hordes, there's really only like 2 or 3 types of enemies. There's like normal fodder, armored or shielded fodder, and then large guy. And that was like the extent of every horde. You know what I mean? Normal guy, armored guy, large guy. Times 1,000. Starfield update is fine, just fine. Then I got Camp Dude asking me for 50,000 silver. Time to grind, bro. Grind it up. Grind it up. I feel like they could have definitely done more with the camp stuff for sure. There is, you just gotta build it. No, I mean, I think they could have done more than what that was there. I'm saying, like, of your there is, I'm saying they could have done more than that. Like, I'm talking about, like, Black Desert levels of industry building, you know? I'm not into complicated stuff for a game like this. I don't want an Elden Ring. I would have asked for a refund. What do you mean by complicated stuff? Like the industry building? Like Arknight's building? No, like Black Desert. Do 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 do. Like 10,000 different types of enemies? Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, huh? I guess that's kind of true, huh? What else is really good about it? Really, it was just exploration. Exploration, world, random quests, and combat were like the primos. Mining nodes in the side of cliffs, that was annoying, huh? Everyone wants you to show well the Buddha statue puzzle, maybe the puzzles are kind of 50-50. Yeah, that is for the clunkiness, for sure. There's definitely a lot of things with like the way things are placed and how hard it is to get things to work just right. You're fighting with the game quite a lot, which, you know, some of that's just like implementation. Some of it's just how weird it is, but yeah. Let's get another pro. What's another pro? Flying Mountain and Mech being timed. Yeah, those probably, they should have just removed it for sure. I feel like in single player games, there should always be a preference towards fun and wonder. And I think like having heavy restrictions on cool things can sometimes make them more special because they're infrequent, but also makes them feel less special. The right, I love it. The right to party. Fight for your right to party. Bum bum bing bang bong, bang 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 bong, bong 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 bong. Writing? Right. Ruiting? Rawuting? Writing? Like writing? Bad yawn? The writing! Oh, you like the writing in the game. Okay, cool. So story. I've heard a lot of people say it was kind of meh. It was okay. Didn't blow me away, but it was cool. No romance. Yeah, they could have done romance for sure. Could have done it as well. Sphere hunting is good. Level 3 spheres like carrying around many builds for different armors. Yeah, I would guess the Abyss Gears was a cool system. It's not exactly like the most elegant system, but it works. And the fact that you could pull abilities off of unique weapons and put them on other weapons is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. Where's SP? Dun, dun, dun. Also, it's like, what do you call this? Attack and crit on gloves, boots not affecting the weapons. The big disappointment is companions. No companion interaction with the quest. Yeah, that's what I have for secondary. I'm just calling that an unfinished element because it did feel like it was just like stapled on. Like very much so. Like it just came out of nowhere. It just felt like it was not fully implemented or really thought through at all. It's like, hey, there's these other characters. You can switch to them, but I don't recommend it. That's like the extent of the game. Is like, hey, there's other characters. Don't switch to them. You can switch to them if you want to jump around, but other than that, don't switch to them ever. Never, ever. Ooh, fixing the stealing, forcing us to wear a mask to steal. Okay. Maybe the colors of the world are good. I can't find the words for it. Take the example of visual fatigue of Marathon. Yeah, it's very realistic fantasy, right? Yeah, like world and vistas, I guess. For sure. It was cool to like get to the top of a mountain and look out and see everything. Yeah. Let me get coffee. Goodness gracious, little pup. Relax yourself. Here's the word coffee and she freaks out, man. I guess understandable. Not buying the Starfield DLC, but the constant crashes stop that right away. Wait, constant crashes on launch? No! No! You're a Pokemon? Oh yeah, you were. You were just a Pokemon. Look at that. Ding dong ding dong ding ding ding. Here's the votes, chat. Story and characters, then special moments, then combat, then visuals. Visuals is last. So far. Is this what you expected, chat? Characters and story is number one. Crazy. Crazy how that works, huh? For me, I won't put visual because visual is one of the first things I look at. So mostly all games will have visuals I like. Doesn't mean they are my favorite. True. That's true. So if I for NTE and building my apartments, houses, popping with the characters and furniture, buying cars, upgrading them, no other game is grabbing me at the moment. Well, you can find something in the meantime. There's got to be some you could find that would be super jammer, right? Maybe a little indie game or something. Game was really fine before update. Played the whole week prior. Only crash I had was because of a mod. I tried to force. I can replicate the crash to know it's a mod. The update comes out, and I crash in between travel loading, so it's the update's fault. What's up, Kuya? Every day I just have Driver's Stream to look forward to at the moment. That's it. Gotta be some games we can find for you. There's gotta be some, right? Surely. Surely there are some, right? Surely. Surely there are some. Right? Surely. Are you for real right now? I keep it 100. Hasselhoff, I keep it 100. 1,000, okay? I love you 3,000. No cap? I keep it 100 no cap on a stack. That's me. All right, let's get this over with, man. Let's do this. I've been kind of holding off on this. I don't know why, but best Shonen style anime? Shonen? Oh, Shonen? Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Demon Slayer? All the mainstreams. We're just gonna keep going. I had a bloody nose and it seems to be holding on for dear life, so I had to, you know, wipe it away. Stop doing coke. Yeah, you know me. You know me, bro. Just doing the hard ones. Yep, that's me. You know how it be, bro. You know how it be. What's the worst part of Crimson Desert, then? The worst part? The worst part is probably just the clunkiness. I guess. There's like anything that stands out as like, this is horrendous, right? I wonder if I could I? It's not the platform, that's the best part of the game. Is it the best? The best around? Nothing's gonna ever keep you down? Let me see if I can lower my camera. Just a little bit. How does that look? Does it look better? I got. Wee whoa, wee whoa, wee whoa. Okay. That is not blocking, right? I think it's good. That looks better when I have chair as well. The sheer magnitude of things you can do and find, yeah, that's like the big thing, is that, what would you even call that? Variety? Fine detail, maybe? Kind of under exploration, yeah. Gameplay? Yes, gameplay. The gameplay was the best part, the gameplay was the worst part, and the one thing I would change is the gameplay. Well said. Well said. We have here. What is this? All right. Am I stuck? Like this is kind of spoiler, huh? This is also kind of spoiler, yeah. Also kind of spoiler, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of spoiler, yeah. Yeah, kind of spoiler, yeah, huh? Yeah, I guess kind of spoiler, huh? We must go back. Cocaine Bear was real? Ah, you think so? Nah. Nah, Cocaine Bear ain't real. It can't hurt you. Beat the enemy commander. Yeah, I think this is also spoiler, huh? Okay, we go backwards. A bear did find nose sugar in the woods. The nose. Follow your nose. This one was just, we're just doing puzzles. I don't want to reveal puzzles. Nose sugar in the woods. Yeah, it was like a drug bust or something. They had like abandoned it, right? The bear found it and got into it. But didn't the bear just like get sick? Obviously didn't go on a crazed rampage. Like 2 pounds of coke. Oh my gosh. It must have just died then, right? The Batman style flying, yeah, it is pretty cool. Crimson. How many people have the finish the story? 1.5% of players have finished Crimson Desert. 1.5. That's crazy. Finish the main story. That's crazy, man. After like 45 minutes it died, but for 45 minutes it was unstoppable. The unstoppable bear. Thanks for Tribal. And when they made the loading these small things better, Hitomi has it. Game fatigue is a real thing with this big game. Yeah, it is. It's a very large game. Quite large. Today it's time to go through my final review of Crimson Desert. Steam says I have like 190 hours. I spent some time messing around with some things, so let's just say it's 175 hours for that. We finished the main story. We explored most of the world, found most of the weapons. We didn't 100% it, but I want to give my opinion on the game after having completed and put, almost 200 hours into the game, exploring, messing around, fighting. We did a first impressions video, but now let's do it like an actual review. Boom, 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 boom. The game's not about finishing unless you're a streamer. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live every single day on twitch.tv/drybear. I'll see you there. What's up, Fenos? How are ya? Everyone's good? We chilling, we vibing. Having a good time. It's Calfade Castle, huh? Now with this, I'm going to do my absolute darndest to limit spoilers here. I'm going to try and not show anything that's super late to the game, just look at the open world explorations and talk about it from a very high level. Doesn't mean that there's nothing that's going to slip through, but I'm going to do my best to not show anything that you would find or explore through yourself, puzzle solutions, things like that. Let's boot this baby up. Continue, yes. Gives things to do instead of go straight into a fast travel loading screen, but its RNG encounters is pretty much for loading screens. I keep looting stuff that makes me want to start a new character. Wait, are you talking about Last Epoch, right? Last Epoch? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. How far are they into the season? Like, you probably got a good while. You probably make a bunch of characters, huh? If you wanted to. I do think Last Epoch has a very good starting experience. Like, I am definitely more willing to start over in Last Epoch than I am in, like, Path of Exile 2, for example. Or even, like, Diablo 4. I like how fast you can get through the core story. No, Driver, can I ask a TFT question? Of course, hit me up. Hit me up, hit me up, hit me up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this needs to delete those. Boom, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, bum. Actually, a crazy item for a volcanic orb build that still have been buffed this season. Volcanic orb. That's like, I mean, honestly, for me, my biggest gripes with Path of Exile 2, and I know Zell's kind of on this as well, is I do wish they would ease up a little bit on the story campaign requirement for people that don't actively practice speedrunning. And a couple other minor things as well, like enemies shoving you. I will never get off of that train, chat. I will never in my entire life. I don't think it's good for the game. I think it's annoying and frustrating and terrible. Having any enemy can stun you and any enemy can shove your character. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. I wish they would change it, but I doubt they will as long as Jonathan's there. How do the purple and gold rings work when upgrading sister mods? It just guarantees that one of your roles will be that rarity. That's all it does. You can still get unlucky, Fantastic of the Daily. You can still get unlucky with it, but it guarantees that one of your roles will be that rarity. So if you use a purple one of your roles will be at least purple rarity. And that's it. There's stun lock in PoE 2. Every enemy, like any source of damage in PoE 2 can cause your character to mini stun. And they add this to like make the game more stressful, I guess, because a random like white mob can run up and whack you once and your character will recoil. So it mini stuns you. And I hate that because then when you're swarmed by 20 melee and you go, while you're trying to avoid all the ground effects and the explosions and all that stuff, I don't think it's good for the game. I think there should be enemies that do mini stun as part of their mechanic, like they have an ability that does that. I don't think that it should be a global game-wide thing that every white mob, any source of damage can cause your character to mini stun. I do not like that. I think it's really annoying and kind of trashy. When you go to the jungle and they can mini stun you en masse, yeah. But in this case, it's game wide. Now you can get stun threshold and try to limit it or reduce it, but I just feel like it shouldn't be a game wide thing. It shouldn't be every source of damage can stun your character or cause you to stutter step. I don't think that's good. I also don't think it's good that any collision can shove your character. So when a small enemy runs up to you and starts running into your face, they can push you across the screen. When the giant boss that has arms swipes its arm across, it can shove you into the corner. I just don't like that. I know it's weird when collisions don't push you and it's unrealistic, but I don't think it's good for the gameplay that every enemy can shove your character around and slide you along the floor and push you next to cliffs and into explosions and stuff like that. Those two things, if they got rid of those things, I would enjoy PoE 2 substantially more. I think those things are very annoying. They add tension because it makes it harder. Like someone can like shove your character into an explosion on the ground and you die. It does have like, it adds gravity to it, but I think it's just unfun and irritating. I think if they wanted to do that, they can make special enemies that have a mechanic that does that thing. And when you see that enemy, you know it's coming and it's part of the counter. But I don't think it should be a game-wide thing that any collision can shove your character, any damage can mini-stun you. I just don't enjoy that about PoE 2. I have sung this song many times before. No one seems to care as much as I do, so I don't sing it that much anymore. But yeah, I don't think it's good for the game. What's up, Dark Jin? You lose control of your character and there's nothing you do about it? Yeah. There's definitely been times where a small, like, runt will run up and shove my character and slide me into a ground explosion that's about to go off and I die. Or I'm trying to dodge an arrow and a little ant walks up and tickles my ankle and makes me stun and I get hit by it because I got mini-stunned by an insignificant white mob, right? Now, obviously, when you're super late game and you're wiping screens, it's not really that big of a deal. You're only really fighting bosses anyways or elites. Or you can build around it and get more stun threshold and stuff like that, but I just don't think it needs to be a part of the game, in my opinion. I hate being thrown around like a rag doll from any kind of mob that runs into me. Act 1 boss, dude, Act 1 boss in PoE 2 is some of the greatest cinema. The music, the atmosphere, the voice lines, so good. Wish the other boss did more of the same feel. I agree. There's definitely some in like Act 4 and stuff that hit that same vibe, for sure. My game froze. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The unyielding shields. Oh my God, hater. I'm just speaking it like it is, bro. Can you mini-stun the enemy as well? I don't know, actually, good question. Why is this like loading so freaking slow? Wait, oh, this is epilogue, yeah, okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do. You taking the piss, mate? Maybe. Maybe I am. Can I untrack this? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I don't play PoE 2, so I have no clue. Yeah, I mean, you can with some attacks and things like that, for sure. But obviously, it's nowhere near the same level, and there's some enemies that are just going to be resistant or immune to it. Cat! Katza! Dun, 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 dun. So we'll start with the good and work our way through the bad and the other. The good, in my opinion, is just going to be exploration and world. I think this is something that they absolutely nailed. Some of this comes from their background with Black Desert, making a large, sprawling MMO. But I would say that like the vistas, the world, the exploration, the fact that you can look out into an expanse like this and you can go anywhere that you can see, like anything the light touches is yours, basically. So you can actually see that. You can, like, if you want to climb that tower, if you want to go into the mountain, if you want to go into the caves, you find some little thing like that. I think they did world expertly in this that felt really, really good. And I think that's kind of what people expect from a single player experience like this. When you look at games similar to this same kind of vibe, they're looking for a world that they can drop into, run around, lift every stone, look under every rock, you know, climb every tree and see what's out there. And they really allowed you to do that in the game. And that's a huge positive. Boom, boom. Do-do-do. Exploration. I think another thing they did really well with that is impromptu events and special triggers. The fact that you can also, I mean, one of the biggest things about a game like this, if it has a large world as you're running through and exploring, is that you will run into impromptu events, special quests, little niches and corners of the world that do different things. As you're walking around, NPCs might come up to you, you might find a special shrine or some puzzle that you can walk up to. All of this is connected to the exploration aspect, and I think they did a good job of, you run along and you find a quest, and then you spend the next 2 hours doing that quest. Or maybe you find a puzzle that takes you some time to solve, or you find something to climb or aspire, or you run into a special boss or a unique encounter that wasn't part of the main story that you really can explore and enjoy. And I think, again, any game of this size and this scale needs to have things like that that fill the pockets of your exploration that isn't just the main story. Does Project Snow Bunny skin make any sense to you? What's Project Snow Bunny? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I was like low poly for a second. What games do you play off stream? Not many right now. Most of my off stream work is working on stream for the next stream, basically. Not too many off-stream things these days. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't that some Reddit skin someone made? What, Project Snow Bunny? I'm not sure. What is that? Do 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 do. Along the same lines, I do think they actually added a good amount of combat variety. Now, this is an interesting topic when it comes to combat variety in games like these, because you will find a wide range of responses and opinions on games on how good the combat experience is. Some of that comes from people that kind of have their own vibe of combat that they enjoy playing. Do, 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 do. Oh, this mother trucker. Is this kind of a spoiler here or no, chat? Is Calfade Castle a spoiler? It's literally, you're literally attacking a castle. Like, there's no way, right? Any chance of you coming back to Marathon? I can save some keys for CryoArchive this Thursday. No plans right now. I can let you know if that's going to happen. We just got so many games to play, you know what I mean? No spoiler? Yeah, we're just literally just attacking a horde of enemies, right? It's not that deep, is it? Why have winter padding and then a dental floss underwear? What skin are you talking about, child? Can you elaborate on what Project Snow Bunny is? Is that one of the new fan-made skins? I don't know the proper noun name of every skin in TFD. Can you describe it a little bit more? I don't know what you're talking about. There are going to be people in games like these that have a very linear experience on how they want combat to go. And there's nothing wrong with that either. There are some people that literally, comment down below if this is you, because I know there's a lot of people out there that are like this, where they are just hold down heavy attack gamers, or they are spam light attack gamers, or they will go for a grab over and over and over. And they're perfectly fine with that. They would just want to see the encounters, the enemies, what the bosses are doing and things like that. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that just played that way. They didn't go through the game and try to find all the different ways that they can unlock the grappling or the WWE style of gameplay, or using magic, or using elements or infusions, or using the special weapons and things like that. But I would say that if you're willing to put the time into Crimson Desert, especially using like the Abyss gears and combining the gear together, you can actually end up creating a lot of different play styles that are super fun and interesting. I've seen a lot of people go for the grappling style, where you go for like the leg grab and flip. You pick them up and spin them around like Mario versus Bowser style and launch them into a rock, bounce them off of things, kick and punch and stuff like that. There's a lot of people that go for more of the force gameplay where you use the green attacks and the winds, grabbing projectiles and throwing them back at enemies. There's some people that go for like the imbuement styles where you try to use more elements, and I'm not going to show that on screen here because I don't want to show too many of the late game weapons. Like this is pretty early on in the game, so you can see this here. But I think that once you start getting the imbuements and you unlock the elements, and you start combining fire with freezing yourself to counter attacks and things like that, all the different elements come together in really interesting ways that allow you to express yourself, on top of also just the equipment options that you have as part of that exploration, right? The game starts out very linear and simple for combat. You have a light attack, you have a heavy attack, you have a parry and a dodge, and that's it. But then as you start exploring the game, there's more and more to get. And I think, again, back to my original point, it gets to a point where some people will say that the game is very simple because they choose to just use one style of attack, and there's some people that explore more of it, and I think that's kind of where these games need to sit, and I think that they did it really well. They give you the option of more varied and dynamic combat if you choose, but if you want something simple and straightforward, you can find something that's incredibly powerful and spam it over and over, and there's nothing wrong with that either. It is white padding with fuzzy ears. Is it in-game? Like, is it one of the new ones? Is that what you're talking about, or is Jin one you're talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is it like the new fan-made skin? Is that what you're talking about? Can you elaborate with more detail, perhaps? Boom, 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 boom. I need more loot! Grind, 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 grind now. You have frogs here, huh? Dun, dun. Not to mention all the different finishers you can use by blinding or using the reflection of your weapon or special interactions with certain enemy types and things like that. All of that is really fun to explore and encounter as you're going through the game and finding different ways to play. And I often found myself trying different styles of weapons and connections, but even using the reflections and different abilities along with the force moves to be able to create a unique playstyle that kind of fit, and playing with the environment, throwing people off ledges and stuff is always fun. It's on Reddit. It's pretty much based on the fan-made skin that recently came out. Coop, I think, with follow. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really know. Is that what you're talking about, Child of God? You're talking about the Reddit skin, or can you be more specific? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Details, yes. Bring that down. Which the next point of this is going to be around the Abyss gears themselves. So like being able to pull out and socket things. Now this socket system is kind of broad terms, broad strokes. It doesn't really have any super detailed elements to it. It's literally just you have an orb that you can pull out of gear and put into gear, and it does certain things. It might give flat stats. It might give an ability or a passive that's super nice. And it's not really anything like, as far as like game design goes, it's not elegant or really highbrow, but it doesn't need to be, because this gives you the ability to play around with the efficacy of a weapon and how it functions and how it fits into your playstyle as well. So you can find abilities that all have their own keybinds, and this ends up making the combat even more fun and interesting, because not only can you choose the skills that you're unlocking through your skill tree, the equipment that you put on, but also the Abyss gears that you use in the gear too. Maybe you want a lot of passives, which gives you high defense or high raw powered attack. Like if you're a spam normal basic attack kind of person, weapon. Maybe you just want to beef up the attack of your weapon and that's it, and you don't really have to worry about anything else. If you're a spam heavy attack person, maybe you want to slam a whole bunch of the auto abilities that come from spamming heavy attack on your, or maybe you just like having variety in your gameplay too, so you can end up creating the situation like here where you have different abilities that have their own keybinds. You can actually end up slotting a one-handed weapon with up to 3 unique abilities with their own unique keybinds, or if it's a two-handed weapon, you can do up to 5 if you wanted to. If you really wanted to have a long move list, like you love playing fighting games with tons of combos, you can create that as part of this system. And I think that regardless of whether the system is completely over the top, elegant, super highbrow design, or if it's something that's like this is just a socketing system, very basic, it works for the purpose and allows you to have that expression. And as you dig further and further into the game, you uncover more of these passives, active elements, keybinds, things like that, that allow you to customize your weapon. And I think with the refinement too, it ended up working out pretty well too, because then you can find a weapon that works, and pretty much every weapon gear set combination is viable in this game outside of elemental resistances that you need for certain areas of the map. Have a good sleep, Belle. See you later. I get the name because I haven't touched TFT in a while, but it's the one with a single panel that covers very little in the front and dental floss in the back. It's on TFT Reddit. I'm not sure. I'm waiting for a child to say. You never know what child means. Child is he's an enigma machine. You have to wait for the deciphering to come through. You could very well be right. Maybe he is talking about a random post on Reddit that I haven't seen. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have not seen a Project Snow Bunny. I don't know what that is. Personally. Okay. Combat options. Abyss gears. Yeah. 100% it's from the skin contest winner. Could be, could be. Could be, could be. Dun, 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 dun. Although one minor gripe I would have with the refinement system in general is that they do require you to use your level up materials for this, and they need to have some way to be able to refund this and play around with it. It is kind of cool that you can use that to be able to create something awesome, but I also think there should be some refund because the Abyss artifacts are quite important, and maybe that's just one of those things that you do on your playthrough. You make sure you find a weapon you really like, but it would be nice if there was some way to get those back with a reasonable return, considering that they do take some effort to find. The skin with the womb tattoo. Did that ship that way? I didn't even look. I thought TFT died with 2025. Nope, TFT is still going. Kind of about the same it's always been, huh? It's in the game. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. Down, 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 bound, 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 bing, bong, bing, ding, ding, dong. The next point I'll give them that is, I feel like comes from an MMO background rather than a single player background, and it's something that not every developer puts the effort into doing. And I'm just gonna call it fine detail, which is basically they put effort into things that normally a lot of large studios, especially those that are under large publishing houses like Ubisoft or EA, won't take the time to be able to put into it because it kind of is more of a passion thing than it is a project thing. Little fine details like when you see a sculptor out in front of a house spending time sculpting a statue, over time if you sit and watch, he will eventually finish the statue, right? That part of the game is fleshed out and shown, and you will find tons of these all over the game. Like farmers will actually go out and tend to their crops. You'll find smiths that go over and use the blacksmith and actually create a unique item, right? There's tons of little things that are built out or fleshed out, or when you're on a windmill and you hang on the windmill, your character will constantly adjust to the orientation of the windmill to make sure that they're hanging accurately. something you don't get to see too much in games of this like this kind of style because the game is so big and sprawling. Usually the developers ask the players to suspend disbelief and say, okay, yes, this game was 300 hours of content. Of course, the sculptor's not going to finish the actual sculpture that they're trying to create, and so you don't get that. But with this game, they actually did. They made sure that you will find little details and little functionalities and little things that work that normally they wouldn't have put the time into if they weren't kind of more of an MMO thinking company. I'm tired. Same, dude, same. We should probably just leave it in 2025. What, TFD? You think so? Bum, 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 bum. But I wanna know. No, no, no. Bum, bum, bum. Okie dokie. What else do we got? Bad. Let's do a bad. Like a puzzle we can look at. 100%? What games do you like, John? We know you hate TFD, but what games do you like? What else? Well, Steve, did you trailer from 3 years ago when it was called Project Madden? The gameplay is another game. Yeah, it's changed a lot, hasn't it? Now, moving on to some gripes about the game, some things that I think they can improve on, either with updates for this game or for if they end up doing an aqua desert or a forest green desert or purple Mojave desert or whatever. They end up just going with all the colors. I think one thing they really need to work on, especially in games like this, is going to be what I'm going to call affordance. Affordance in game design just means that when you look at something, you understand what it's for. You have a general understanding based on the way it's presented to you, what it's for. They do some of these things really well. So for example, I'm freezing this because this is actually part of the MSQ. I don't want to show too much of it. But you see this here where, like, when I'm holding something, you see these little green leaves coming out of it. This is, and I'm sure a lot of people maybe have not noticed this. I'm sure there's people out there that didn't notice it at all through their whole playthrough, or are maybe just now realizing it's here. I'm sure hopefully a lot of people recognize this, but when something can be interacted with by your force push or your force powers, it has these green leaves coming off of it. That's excellent representation to the player because when you see it, you understand what it's for and you understand how it works. Some of these things they did really well, but not everything in the game is this way. And I think that one of the major downsides of Crimson Desert is that some of the things that need to have a purpose don't have good affordance for it, so you understand what it's for. Do you have a backroom sponsor? No. I like Crimson, DayZ, Madden, Diablo 4, Ready or Not, Star Wars Battlefield. Heck yeah. What if TFT gets redesigned to a single player game? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if we trust them to do lots of really big reworks, right? Like it seems like they're struggling with a very simple looter shooter. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to give them more than that. Could be interesting though. An example of this might be these kind of side mechanics, like eavesdropping on a conversation. Like, I'm sure anyone that did this quest probably got super stuck on this too, of just like wondering what the frick you're supposed to do. This is a mechanic where you're supposed to like eavesdrop on a conversation by just walking up to it or being at the right angle. But I had to do this quest many times because what they meant for you to do was to lean against the wall on the other side and listen through the wall. But there's not really any major indication that you have to be on the wall to do it or leaning. And so you can obviously see the people through the wall. You can look through the window. You can climb up on the roof. But there's a specific spot they want you to be in to do this. And I think there's a lot of things in the game that are this way. Now, you can make an argument that maybe it's better that some things are obtuse for the case of working your brain and making you explore, making you test things out. But I do think a little more effort could have been put into some of these mechanics and some of these explanations so that it's very obvious, or at least more obvious, what they're trying to get at without you having to do a long list of awkward trial and error, which is fine for exploration and puzzles, but in my opinion, if it's a core mechanic of the game, it probably needs to have a little bit better affordance. I feel like they could put a lot more into the world of TFT and then maybe have the mega dungeon be the multiplayer aspect. They could. I mean, I think more is the answer for TFT in general. Like, they do just need more. You know, more. That's what it needs. You know, it's more important to actually just have more in the game because they're so starved for stuff as of right now. More. I do think that TFT is just starved for anything and everything. More. The next thing I'll say is going to be more around platforming, climbing, mantling, and jumping. It is quite difficult to make a game like this feel snappy and feel good. And there are a lot of ways you can play around with how you climb and jump and platform, especially with the spot jumping or mantling. But I would say one of the things that I wish they would improve on with Crimson Desert is going to be generally just going up and down small levels of elevation, the mantling you have to do when you bump into a small rock, and also how often Cliff does the wobbly thing where he wibble wobbles on the edge of a cliff and then falls down or forces himself out. I just think that the platforming, the movement, the grappling and things like that when moving through uneven terrain is something that I really think they probably could polish a little bit more. That is, to me, a slight negative. It's not major because you can adapt to it and the clunkiness of the movement, but like you see how he's like slightly mantling on small rocks and getting stuck on things, or how many times you're doing a puzzle where you try to grab onto the wall and then you fall off of the wall and then you fall down to your death, or you're up in the sky doing the abyss and can't seem to get on top of something and you just get really stuck and like stuff like that. I would say that like improving that movement, especially traversing through uneven terrain, would be a big thing that I would like to see them improve on. Let's just close, and they need less of those on characters. Yes, that is definitely something they will do. Even news or updates, they barely say anything. Yeah, they're just very light. They just develop slowly, and the stuff they release doesn't have a lot of meat to it. I think that's the big thing for TFT is they need more updates that are bigger and coming faster. And they need to try more things and add more to the game. It's just very light and very safe. That's kind of like the biggest downside for them right now. Pretty much Crimson Desert, but TFT Code of Paint. Yeah, I mean, I guess inspiration-wise, they could do more varied things like Crimson does. That's true. Yep. Create a community team. Sabu Spitting Facts hopefully shows people why TFT's sinking. Sabu Spitting Facts? What was his facts? I just stopped playing TFT because it turned into a pay-to-play? I wouldn't say TFT is pay-to-play. You can spend $0 on TFT and still be the strongest player in the game. I don't know if there's not really any pay for power other than getting ancestor modules, but even that, you don't really need it. And there's nothing in the game that requires you to have a good ancestor module either. You know what I mean? They stored away money for the long haul. Who did? TFD? They stored away money? Even though Warframe was a mid-game, it pulled itself out of the same kind of hole TFD is in. Yeah, they did. TFD shot my grandma. What the frick, TFD? Now, some of this comes from double binding or triple binding in Crimson Desert. And it's, you know, when you have so many different functionalities you can have in the game, it's kind of hard to get away from this function because anytime you double or triple bind anything in a game, you're gonna have to add in some delays and some clunkiness to be able to listen for which of the options is being chosen. It's sarcasm? Oh, you're saying that they're adding less to the game so that they can save it for a rainy day? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they are. Maybe they're doing small updates to TFD so that they can have that as a feature. So for example, when it comes to double jumping versus gliding, again, anytime you put implementation in a game where there is double binds or triple binds or quadruple binds, the game, when it has multiple inputs that can be used through the same function, it has to wait and listen. So a great example of this is going to be double jumping versus gliding versus grabbing a ledge, right? So for example, if if I'm on PS5 controller right now, if I square, square is for jumping. However, square is also for double jumping. So you press square again to double jump. However, square in the air is also for gliding. It's all the same button, right? And so when you have these double binds or triple binds, you have to have some way to determine the difference between what the player is trying to do. So for example, if I jump and then I press square and I haven't been in the air for too long, it's not gonna do anything. However, if I'm in the air as well, based on how far away from the ground I am, it will choose to do a glide or a double jump. However, in a platforming game or action game, you may want to double jump at any time, but you can't because depending on how far away from the ground, you might be gliding instead of double jumping. This is probably very common for people in this game where they try to double jump and they end up gliding instead, or they try to double jump and they end up grabbing a ledge instead, and that's because it's all bound to the same key. The game is listening and paying attention to how close to the ground you are, how much air you have, and how long you've been in the air to determine whether you're going to, or if you're close to a surface that you can mantle on, to determine whether you're going to mantle, glide, double jump, or just fall down to the ground, all with the same key, with the same input. And that gives you freedom as a player, but also adds to clunkiness and restrictiveness to player too, because maybe when you're high up in the air, like if you're way up in the air, you want to double jump, but you can't because you're so far off the ground that if you press the double jump key, you will glide instead. So it's kind of a downside to the way they implemented this. This was a big thing with Elden Ring 2. Most Dark Souls games from FromSoft, they used to be you would press in the analog stick to sprint, and then you would be able to sprint by pressing it again to jump while sprinting. With Elden Ring, they made it so you can sprint on the dodge key and you can jump anytime, like being able to jump with like the X button in general, so you could always jump. That was a big thing that was big for Elden Ring. However, because dodge roll and sprint were on the same keybind, they had to change the dodge roll for Dark Souls games of being able to press the dodge roll to now, when you press and hold dodge roll in Elden Ring, that's how you sprint, which means that dodge roll went from being dodged, like you dodge by pressing the button, to you let go of the button. When Elden Ring came out, a lot of people had frustrations with this because it meant that you would have to press and let go to dodge roll, whereas previously in the titles, you would have to press in order to get the dodge roll to function, and that's because the game is listening on the double bind that if you are holding down dodge roll, you're now sprinting instead of dodge rolling, which delays the reaction. So some people double tap dodge roll to do it. So it's one of those things that if you have a lot of things to keybind on a controller, there might be some clunkiness to it. It might just be the case that the game is just gonna feel clunky in how you move around and all of that because of how many keybinds you have it. But I think they probably could have done more to make the game feel a little bit less stiff in that way with some additive systems on top of it. That's the case, TFT, the Pokemon that uses Harden until it dies in a fight. That stuff went straight in the pockets? You think so? I mean, it could just be mismanaged. Did you play the new update for Arc Raiders? I don't think you did a video on it yet. No, I haven't. Not the new one. Not the new one. I have not. Another gripe I have about the game, which I think is I mean, maybe it's something they can flesh out more with DLCs or new updates, but I would say that there are a few things in the game that feel like they're kind of haphazardly thrown into the game and were probably thrown in last minute. A good example of this is going to be the character system in general. Your main character for the game is Cliff, and it is a story about Cliff and Cliff's adventures and what Cliff does on those adventures. However, they added this system, which in my opinion feels very unfinished and not well thought out, which is going to be the character system. You can switch between characters and play those characters. On top of that, those characters have different abilities, different functionalities, different armor and gear that they can use, weapons that only that character can use as part of it. However, it isn't really fully put into the game in general because the characters themselves, most of the, like any you're on a character like a side character like Damien here, they can't progress any of the main story quests. There's certain areas of the map that you have to be Cliff on. They can't participate in side missions like gambling or side effects or little mini games and things like that. And they also can't use any of the functional systems like the little grabby hands that you use for the Abyss, anything that you can use to solve a puzzle or any of the other functions as well. They're very heavily restricted in the game itself, which in my opinion makes it feel like it is a little bit more tacked on, and it feels like an unfinished element that the game could have fleshed out more. And I think they could probably do that with a DLC. But I guess the question to you is, do you feel like it was better to have a halfway implemented system of being able to sometimes play these side characters, for example? Or do you think it would have been better to have them not as that option and then add it in as a DLC, fully functional and part of the game in general? I'm surprised you have not checked out the updated content for Starfield. You're surprised by that? Like the new content? I mean, I haven't even played the DLC, to be honest. Haven't even played the DLC. Modfield? Yeah, Modfield. Thanks for the ease route and tried to ride off the money machine they always knew it would be. What they do now will either impress me or piss me off completely. Oh, for TFD? I think they are using the money. It's more of like a conversation of like, are they using it well or not? I don't think they're like storing the money and running away with it. I think they just don't have a strong sense of what they want to do and how they want to do it, you know? It's more of like a vision thing and a direction thing and a management thing than it is them like taking the money and running, you know? Because they are putting out updates and they are making stuff. You know what I mean? They have vehicles now. Nice. Modfield. I think they're using it the dumbest, most work harder, not smarter ways I can imagine. That is kind of part of the problem, huh? Where is that? Was it this one? A nice little horde, I think. Any hordes? Bam, 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 boom, bam, 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 bam. I sniff crack. You are very weird, and I'm just gonna ban you. Goodbye. Enjoy whatever it is that you're trying to do right now. People are so weird, man. So weird, bro. So weird. Is Starfield the Never-Ending Universe spaceship game? It's the Todd game. It's the Bethesda game. You might be thinking of No Man's Sky. Another dub for the deaf. Yeah, I don't. He was trying to get me to go look at another streamer who apparently just hit Fent alive on stream. As if A, I care, or B, why are you in my chat asking me to go watch something? I hope whoever did that, if that is true, that they are safe and that they, you know, can get help and whatever. Like, what a weird thing to do. Warfare always got a team and a direction at least till the 2 last updates. I see, I see. This person just did Fent on stream. Go watch. No. No, I will not. What are you? No. Boom, 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 boom. You're almost there, Gallows. Go, go, go. Not this one. This one? Was it before this? This one? Every update since J was an add 1 map, rinse and repeat 1 mission. For TFD, yeah, absolutely. Oh no, you're talking about Warframe. Jade is Warframe. Really? Warframe's all just 1 map, rinse, repeat? Real? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, basically. They don't big quest for each frame. Jay was a mission of the frame after. Oh, I mean for like the characters themselves. I see. I see. Now, this one is going to be more of a controversial take, I feel like, because I feel like not everyone's going to be on the same wavelength as me. But one thing that I think they probably could have at least mixed up a little bit is there was, in my opinion, a little bit of an overuse on a horde style encounter, which is you're surrounded by tons and tons and tons and tons of enemies. In Black Desert Online, the other game that is made by Pearl Abyss, is definitely something that you want because you're farming and getting XP and you have lots of AoEs. Whereas this game feels a lot more single player in that aspect. In my opinion, I think they did overuse the whole horde mechanic to a very large degree, where you're just surrounded by 50, 60, 70 enemies. And I almost wish that, you know, it's fine to do like the Dynasty Warriors thing where there's large groups of enemies in that kind of style, but I almost wish that there were more varied styles of enemies in these groups. Most of the uniqueness that you got from encounters in combat was almost entirely through mini bosses and bosses, whereas in a lot of these combat encounters, it's usually a single enemy type. Sometimes they would give that enemy type like a shield or armor. They would make them a little bit tankier. And then sometimes they would do like a larger enemy, like a big guy that would be a little bit harder to kill, that have more, you know, combo strings and things like that. They would bring it together. Now, it did allow you to play around with all the different ways you could play the game, with grabbing people, sliding around, kicking and flipping and throwing and doing things like that, using special attacks and enemies. But I would say that I did start to get a little bit of like a horde style fatigue towards the halfway point and like the main one as well. So it's gonna be like really, really hard for me to like really towards the... What is wrong with people on Kick? What is wrong with people on Kick? Kick is such a... That is disgusting. Get out of my chat. Jesus Christ, man. Burn my eyes. I have to read these messages. Jesus Christ. What a horrible day to have eyes. They live fast and loose over there, apparently. I literally, it like stopped my train of thought. I read it and I tried to continue and I couldn't. I genuinely couldn't keep talking with what I just said or what I just read. Oh my God. Oh. Jesus. Frame releases the characters Steve legit does the same thing. They do. They do the same thing. It's true. It just felt like towards the end of the game, I was getting less and less value or reward from fighting large hordes of enemies than I was doing like the unique encounters that had special abilities or more of the elite / boss enemies that you'll run into that have unique fights or fighting styles that help separate it from the others. Maybe it's good that the enemies were kind of bland towards the end and a lot of like large groups were attacking you over and over, but it did seem like it was quite repetitive towards the end of the game, at least in my opinion. It's a barren womb, huh? I see. Okie dokie. Then we'll finish with what I would say is just kind of other. It's not really good or bad. It's just something that is observable. The first thing would be that I feel like they probably need to put more effort into making more of a single player styled game. I don't want them to lose the MMO style like approach that they brought to a lot of this game. You know, finding fine details, expressing things out, make sure the world is disparate and different and large, which I think is coming from their MMO background. But I do feel like they probably could have done more to make the game more single player, in that having kind of additive systems or programmatic systems that allow you to play around with how smooth the mechanics are. They definitely wanted to have a keybind for everything and everything has its keybind kind of thing, but I feel like they could have done more systems. Like a great example of this is when they did their first major patch for the game, they made it so that when you view a memory through the memory helmet, once you unlock the memory, it automatically brings out the helmet and you view the memory automatically. The reason this is good for a single player game is because they know in a single player sense what it is you're trying to do, what you're trying to accomplish, and why you're there in the first place. And I think that they can do more of that in a game like this. Whereas in an MMO, you might want to leave the option open to doing whatever keybind, equipping whatever you need to equip, because maybe you need a lot of different outcomes. But in a single player game, you probably can just automate some of these things and smooth them out so they're more fun to engage with inside of the game itself. Boom, 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 boom. The other thing I was kind of hoping for in this game as well is something that I got a lot out of Black Desert 2, which is the industry overall. Saren never got nerfed and Pablo just said F it if Frame's gonna be Saren level. Is Saren a problem? Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Sarah's an auction bomb. I know she's very powerful. I'm just saying, is that a problem or not? Is that a problem or not? It's like back to the Serena question. Is having a very strong character a problem, truly? That is true, Dark. That is true. 40% Spec Ops are still the best option to level up Baby Descendants since Season 1. Yeah. True. And that's going to be like this, like expanding your camp connecting the camps together, doing trading and doing factions and things like that. I think it is actually a decent system that you can choose to engage with or not. You don't really need to do the strongholds, factions, and building up the camps and trading and things like that. I don't want to show too much because I don't want to reveal any of the other elements, but this is something that I enjoyed a lot about Black Desert as well. Not to try and bring baggies from their past game, but you can have a lot more worker connection, building empires, building things like that. And I do think it's something they probably could have put more into, either connecting it better to the story or just having more elements that you can play around with on the faction side. And that's something they can do for a DLC or for another game if they decide to do a Cerulean Desert or something. Like, they could go down that road as other options as well. What is this? I left unchecked, yeah, but they gutted her down and released other problem children. Is it normal to have a couple problem children in the game? It is, right? Totally, right? It is, right? Totally, right? Do we have anything here? Dun, 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 dun. Rob fun from others. Yeah, true. It's true. But I do think for building-based games, I think it is good for there to be an obviously good choice that new players can build into and feel strong right away. You know? That's what I got for Crimson Desert. I think overall it is a fantastic game that you get a ton of hours out of, and I'm excited to see what they do next, because obviously I enjoy Black Desert Online, I enjoy Crimson Desert or Black Desert Offline. I think they have a good mixture of things in the game that show and that they're capable of making a single player game, and I think if they can keep improving and keep trying and add a great DLC to the game, or just start working on another game of this caliber, improving upon the lessons they've learned and getting better, the sky's the limit. I think this is a really great addition, but you let me know what your perspective on Crimson Desert is down below in the comments. What's up, Roxy? How are ya? Bum, 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 bum. Good enough. I stoned out a little bit when I was talking about hordes because of that message on Kick, but other than that, let's ship the baby. Crimson's just only play Cliff. Yeah, I agree. Which we're gonna take. We just finished a Crimson Desert review. We could probably do a the guide for Harris and TFD as well. And then we got some other things. I mean, we get caught up on Wuthering Waves. We could also do Star Citizen catch up too, if you guys want to do that. Would you guys be interested in seeing the new encounter in Star Citizen, the new mission? I don't know if anyone in chat has done it yet. Assassin's Creed, yeah. I've ever heard come out of Deb's mouth in the past 5 years, damn. Sharon's awesome. And TFD? You like the new Sharon? I don't like it, personally. Personally. I mean, Saren on Warframe. Yeah, Saren. Saren. I think a lot of people like Saren. New patch in Star Citizen tomorrow? What's in the new patch? Anything good? Cinema song. The time for PoE 2 again, chat? 4.7.1, yeah, what's in it as, do you know? Anything big? They nerfed Saren twice and she still destroys? Yep, super Freyna. Saren, Valkyrie, Trinity, and Mirage, my all-time highs. Hull B, that's right, I forgot they are shipping the Hull B, huh? Diddy, I swear to God, if you spam some random stuff in my chat, just give him a second. I'm like nearing the point where I kind of just want to get off Kick permanently. Such a weird place, man. Did they announce launch for next PoE 2 League yet? No, not yet. Nothing new for it yet. I'm guessing it's going to be this month, though. Dun, dun, dun. Even the crystals, he's so bad? Who is? Stayanax? How big is the Hull B as? $512 SCU? How big is the Hull C? Wait, what the frick? Isn't that like really close to the Hull C? Isn't the Hull C like 600? Wait, no, I'm thinking the Raylan, I think. Yeah, it's 4,600. Okay. I mean, 500 SCU that's pretty freaking big, man. That's crazy. That's pretty freaking big, man. He's still strong with Barricade invincibility and flight while DPSing and infinite energy. Problem? I don't see a problem. Dun, 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 dun. 4.51, yeah, okay. What's up, Stroud? How are you? Harris update sounds like a fun time. Is there a Harris update coming? Or are you talking about like the new build? They added her in the pipeline with Viesa. Oh. More things to be worried about. Okay, so after his 4 finishes, he's locked in doing some hard landing and can't cast the 4 again until after landing. What, was that like a nerf punishment? 2 weeks after this week, we'll be dropped 4.7.2 and even more missions and another new ship. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus, man. Okay, what do we do while this is going? I don't really want to encode while running Star Citizen, to be honest. He had Serena flight, but never had to land. Problem? We can do like woo-wah dailies while we wait. Is Raven finally going to be TFD's goth mommy? We can do some TFD dailies as well while we're encoding and shipping. Sure. Sure, brother. First Ascendant, 200 viewers right now. No. No, dude. My computer is slowing down like crazy. Oh, because I have CD open. Duh, that'll do it, idiot. Can't run the First Ascendant and Encode and Crimson Desert all at the same time. Mother trucker. Sigrika, come to daddy. We actually got her last night. Surprisingly. Yes, exit. Do. Not the view check, I know. Well, it's because when I change category, Twitch tells me what the count is. Not much I can do about that. Okay, can you? Oh my god. Things are exploding. Close all these, and close all those, and close all that, and close all these. Yeah, man. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. What even is that my, what's my task manager at right now? What? Task manager? Provider host. Oh. How's that 100%? Huh? Bro, stop. 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 Okay. A certain other game, which they adjust the rolls on these incision mods on a marksman resolution mod. It rolled purple, a red skill, but a negative singular mod is of 15.5. What? You rolled a purple on chill, a red on skill, and a negative singular 15 point. It's all dependent on the stat and the rarity. What you mean? What you mean, bro? What you mean? Doody 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 doo. What's wrong with that? Who decided that? I could deal with -5, but not 15.5? Yeah, sometimes you get unlucky, man. Sometimes you just get unlucky. You know how it be. Escanor decided that. All right, let's remake normal Lepic because Magnum likes to waste my character slots. Let's remake normal Valby because Magnum likes to waste my character slots. Hooray! All right, but that should be all the Descendants. We have all of them again. So now we can get discounts on things if we wanted to. Doing Night Abyss stole Luna's spawn animation. DNA, is that game still going? DNA 5, oh my god. Star Destiny Raids DLC, quite not as tatty as a Fallen Order game. It's kind of lame with the Destiny parameters. Yeah, we're not always going to be able to get the Fallen Order style game, you know. Oh my god, 16, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, true. And yeah, and true. Yeah. True. Yeah, true. Very true. Wait, cancel. Who do I not have at maximum? TFD. Who's not at maximum? Esimo and Jaber are the only characters I don't have. Oh, Jesus. That I don't have at whatever. I don't really know how bad that will affect my damage. Time to test it out, eh? Time to give it the old look-see. Where's the dog, Luther? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Warframe competitors and clones when they do this stuff? Yeah, I mean, true. I can't blame you, man. Movement speed, MP, damage. Because he's 30, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. If I can even do this, huh? Oh, so they have a mech link character? What DNA does now? Invulnerability phases can be good, Dark Dreamer. It just depends on how it's used, I guess.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment.
For good or evil. So much RKXP available in the game now? Yeah, I know. It really do be, huh? Seems to be the feed's gonna be a little laggy because I'm encoding right now, chat. Most mere mortals. So remember, no surrender. SCMO, yeah, I need to get him to 40. He's RK30 right now. Him and Jaber are the only ones that don't have RK40. You know what I'm saying? Now or never, my last stand. I was born in the lag, molded by it. Encoding is like halfway done. Might take a minute. Ba 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 ba. Vulnerability has to be heavy mechanical fights? Yeah.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
Purification operation,
Descendant,
mobile
find
energy
the detonator
monitoring.
with your RK. Then activate the remote detonation device.
I see the bottom of an image until I was already a man. But by then, I was already hacked. You pop an RKX booster? No, I'm just gonna do the daily bonuses and that's it. It's not like a huge pressing matter. I only have 2 characters left to do it on, you know? What else is there for me to do in TFD? Not that I don't have tons of RK boosters anyways, but... Wait, the booster doesn't apply to the daily bonus, right? I think it doesn't. So it wouldn't really matter too much anyways. It does? It applies to this? This bonus right here? Calves day, leg day, nice. He's back in Sugma.
Kill me. Please.
Hey, this way.
Hey, this way. Bo, 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 bo. I guess we could. How many do we have? Okay. I have 45 of them. Oh no. I lost one. I have 45 of the 1 hour, anyways. Where'd he go?
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Things are about to get serious. How important is base skill power boost ratio? It can be pretty important. There's not many sources of it, so it's not like you have to like hard focus it, but it can be good. It can be good for sure. Esper is very usable for leveling. You just need nimble fingers, MP conversion, and CD on your reactor. Then you can spam his skills pretty easily. Yep. A good spread and range too. True and real.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Da, 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 da. What's up, Tess? It goes, it goes. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello, howdy. Da, da.
Patton Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Do. Using two-piece mage on Haley. Ooh. Enlightened mage. What's the two-piece button on that? I forget.
Operation completed.
Who am I?
Awaiting transfer to transport position.
2 out of 2.
Well done,
Very
Descendant.
good. Had to deal with a lot of waiting because my mom's military ID expired and she had a doctor appointment this morning and we're just like on the phone or something trying to get that sorted. That's annoying. That's annoying. We don't like that. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Do. Okay, well, I mean, he hit 33 off of that. It wasn't too bad. Just do that once a day. Wow. We could try and do this. It does get 1,500. I'm just not going to be super useful because his character isn't really built. TBH. Unless there's just other people doing it. It's not like 400% are all that hard, right? Depends on who's doing it right now. We got the joy of having to get visitors passes. Woo! Yay! Hooray, hooray! Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the follow, come in. 20 minutes later appointment, and after that we had to go get her. Go get her ID renewed. Oh my god, dude. Actually the worst. I just have soloing everything, yeah, but I'm trying to get his RK built up, but I don't have Esimo built, right? So yes, it's fine to solo everything, but when you have an unbuilt character, you kind of have to think about it differently, you know what I'm saying? Different perspective. Use Thunder Cage in 400, we could. You could. Thunder Cage is perfectly fine for that. Yeah, we got an Inez. Yeah, we're set. Realistically, for 400%, you just need one built character. The other people can just smelt rocks. The enemies in this are so easy that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the feed's gonna be a little choppy, checks. I'm encoding a video right now. My CPU is working overtime. Ba, 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 ba. You don't even need one built KGL. You need one built KGL. Yeah, true. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. What kind of mask? Do 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 do. What kind of mask? Dev Live on April 14th. Wait, 2 days before this? What? Wait, they're not doing it this week? They're doing it 2 days before the patch goes live? What? All right then. That's good to know. Should we be worried about the VS update? I am. After the Sharon update, I am worried about it, yeah. And after the Sharon update, I'm also worried about the Valby update and about the Harris update. Everything they do now frightens me after Sharon. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. But we shall see, I guess, huh? We shall see. What they did to our girl, yeah. I don't know. The thing about the Sharon update is the Sharon update wasn't a difference of opinion on like that would be cool or not. To me, it was just ineptitude. It's like there's no universe where it should have been done that way. It wasn't just like I don't like this. This is done wrong. And so abysmally wrong, I don't know how anyone in their right mind got paid to do this. VS is my main girl. She's the main girl for a lot of people. A lot of people love Viessa, so hopefully they don't screw it up. Capture point at 3 invulnerable lieutenants, 1 untouchable boss, then capture BS 1 and 5 and base 3. It's all invulnerable. BS, that's the thing is so light, right? So light for which one, Dark? Okay, we go again. It was 1 of 4, but we're getting RK for it, so that works. We're getting RK for it, right? Valby is not my main, she's a vibe. Valby is a vibe. Right, updated an old character and they had months of players who have thousands of hours on an old character before they changed it and the update was a success? Yeah. I think you need to have some level of care when you're updating something that people already like. I think what they did to Sharon was just, it represented a unfortunate lack of understanding in many areas. In handling something that people care about, in demonstrating efficacy in game design and implementation, in how to handle updates and where, in understanding their own game and how it's played. Like in so many areas, the Sharon update was concerning, very concerning. But we'll see. I mean, they did a lot of other updates well, you know. KGL update seems to be doing really well. They did Ultimate Frano's rework really good, you know. Doesn't mean they're incapable of doing good stuff. It's just that one was very concerning. Vulnerability based BS bosses in Destiny, Rebels Quest missions. Ah, Destiny. Invulnerability phases can be pretty cool if they're done well. As long as it's not, the key, I guess the key element for that is it has to feel like it's not wasting your time, you know? When a boss goes invulnerable and flies around without you being able to do anything, that's really annoying. But if they go invulnerable and then you like, they summon a giant sword and you catch the sword and have to do quick time events or you transition to a new area and it's like the scene change or something, invulnerability phases can be really cool for that. But if it's like, they go invulnerable and fly around above you while you watch them fly. Sentinel Jue talking about you. Then that's obviously very annoying. No one likes feeling like their time is being wasted, you know? You know what I love doing? I love bumping into people in the middle of the air. It's really cool. Remember Invulnerable Balls worked on TFD release? The Invulnerable Balls? Which balls? The ones that float? Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with you people on Kick? I'm gonna like... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna turn off chat on Kick. The floating balls, like, oh, above their head, where they would go into walls and stuff like that? Yeah, the different variants, and sometimes they would float into a wall or behind a collision and stuff. Yeah, that was really annoying. There were times you could only shoot one, but they were two. Yeah, and they would phase in and out. Oh my god, dude, those were so yeah. Well, I can't hit them with ultimate ability. The funniest thing is they can hit my Arcanist all day. All they want, I still won't die. Are Arcanists in Destiny that tanky? Can you name your most annoying recent boss fights? Recent boss fights? Probably in Crimson Desert, I guess. There were some that were pretty annoying. Kill all three quickly or kill them in order? Yeah. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, the fact that the balls kept getting reset too. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. In that feature alone, you got gray hairs? Yep. What? How are you down there? What the frick? How'd you get down there? Oh, probably Daya. Maybe I will make an Estimo build. I wish TFD was doing better so I could spend money on it. Estimo has some really cool skins that I would like to get. Na. But you know. This one's sick. Like the Molten Fortress Russian skin. it's actually pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Reminds me of the Russian guy from Tekken, since we're listening to it. And then like the Roadhog skin's pretty cool too. Buy it. Can't really justify spending money on TFD at the moment. Remember Bear Raging the Molten Randoms? Yeah, because they kept undoing the correct pylons. one of those things like if you don't know how it works, don't mess with it kind of thing, you know? There were people just running around shooting pylons aimlessly with no idea what was going on. It was like, what are you doing? Can you please stop? If you don't know how it works, don't touch it. That should be a global rule in life. Oh, that'd be awesome, Ryu. That'd be awesome. That's kind of how it goes, Fanos. Yep. The females are naked. The men have weird mascot uniforms. Sometimes they get cool skins, though. Sometimes. But 2 VSs. Wow. TFT is a co-op game? Mm-hmm. True and real. The good old days. Back in my day, we jumped in a cave for 8 hours. If only, Ryu, if only. People shooting the balls out of order. That was rage-inducing, it was. Boom, boom. Or people shooting the balls on Gluttony out of the way so they miss. Or destroying the purple ones, they would ripple. Yeah. Boom, boom. Bow, bow. Da 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 da. Bow, bow. There's a skin of the Viesas. That's what's child. There's the skin on the Viesa. Yeah, honestly, the thing is, and I'm not saying you might not be right, Darkgen, you probably are. I'm just saying, particularly when it comes to Child of God, he has to be the one to tell you what he means. Because half the time, there's no way for anyone to understand what he means. He has his own vernacular and codex in his brain on how things are explained, and he's the only one that can describe what he meant. So I just wait for him to respond like 15 minutes later on what he meant. Will I be able to have a companion to help me with the mobs? You can summon them for some things. For main quest, they might get dismissed, but you can summon them, yeah. Hello? Okay. I was pressing the button, but nothing was happening. Ooh. Oh, you could bullet jump? The time to go back to Warframe, chat? Is it time? All right, 4 of 4. I don't know if we can even do this, huh? Someone's gonna be in this, right? Someone will, surely. Surely someone will be in this that can clear it, right? I don't know, I feel kind of bad. What if they're not? This great city will endure. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Ooh. The video is encoded. Let's see. 90% of the lobby were MR20s? Damn. The dream, dude. Thought Project Snow Bunny was for all female descendants. I did not buy that. Can you explain what you mean by Project Snow Bunny? For like the 3rd time, I don't know what you mean when you say that. What? Do I have to Google it for you to understand what you're talking about? TFD Project Snow Bunny. Are you talking about the new skin that is universal? Do not Google? Is it not this? Yeah, this is Project Snow Bunny. What do you mean about this? Was for all female descendants. It is for all female descendants. What do you mean it's not? It is. I never know what child's talking about. Do not Google NSFW. It's the name of the skin, is it not? That's what the devs called it. Yeah, you're right. Got hit by YouTube when showing the skin? Wait, really? The snow bun sells out. You think so? It'd be kind of cool if we could see like which how skins are like skin sales and stuff like that. Might be a little bit much, but Small CC's posted on Reddit. Ah, the what? Put Daya on sale. I think so.
Do you think we'll ever see the day when the Vulgars are completely eradicated from England?
Dark Jin said it was for Viessa. Right, but what's your point, child? What is your point? Like yours specifically. What is your point? What are you trying to say? Can you say it a different way? A universal skin that applies to all female descendants would also happen to be for Viessa as well. If it's for all female descendants, and Viessa is a female descendant, logic would dictate if a data point belongs to a subset and that subset spans all data points, then that data point is also in that subset, right? What if one of the males identifies as a female? Oh boy. I did buy the Cyberpunk Assassin. All right, sounds cool. The Cyberpunk is pretty sweet. Those are nice skins. Quick topic change. Uh-huh. The Xmas wool outfit? Yeah. Maybe that, well, that's for Haley, isn't it? Or for like a different one?
Activating Colossus guided capture zone.
Colossus guided capture zone.
All available combat personnel and descendants, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
Do. Only thing I have seen, what's up, Honor Boy? Was the crime and punishment posed for Serena? Oh, really? That was the only thing you saw? I don't know if this review was good, chat. Honestly, I don't think any of my reviews are good. I was just yapping. Whatever. Let's send it out. That skin was the chaps with the bikini bottoms. I see. Interesting. Interesting. How are you, Honor Boy? It slides to the right. Ah, it was a glitch. Some clipping issue, huh? Onslaught Mode Beta shows dev live on the 14th. I see. Okay, cool. On the 14th. We'll have to see. I did see that they did that little teaser thing today, like a couple hours ago. Da, 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 da. That Viessa skin is a little more functional than the Snow Bunny one. Yeah, the outfits are definitely a range of functionality in the First Ascendant. You could definitely say that. Some are more functional than others, indeed. It's a good word to use. A good word to use. Okay, is this when I was like stoning out because of what I read on Kick. Like really towards the really hard for me to like really towards the I was freaking out. Well, so it's gonna be like I'm just gonna cut that part out. I just felt like towards the end of the there we go. Okay. Oh, we get skins for a function, exactly. TFT needs to bring back individuality for the Descendants. I just want them hyper focused on adding stuff to the game. You know? Just add stuff to the game. Don't get distracted by anything else. Just add stuff to the game. Make the game bigger. The TFT devs get distracted easily. You jingle keys and they'll get confused. You got to keep them focused. The Snow Bunny skin is a complete wardrobe malfunction, is it? No, I think it was by design. I think it is functioning as they intended. Da, 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 da. Don't say that, be more specific. They'll hear you say that, that just makes more skins. Yeah, true. True and real. What? You want me to rework another weapon and then wait 3 months? Okay, I will. Today it's time to go. If you have any questions. Now with this, so we'll start. Never said I let it, yep. Pretty much. Yeah, I think TFT definitely needs some new blood for sure. They're definitely at that point where they just need fresh ideas, fresh faces, new blood to spice it up. I think they're getting into the loop of just doing the same thing over and over and over and over, and it's just hurting the game. Agreed. Body ba boo ba beady ba boo ba da ba beep. All right, while this renders, I will BRB real quick.
Construct Core had it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle? I'm going to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the royal confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the royal confectioners who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is it? I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen? I miss my family a lot when I was with the dispatch corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be an elder. There's definitely issues here. This is off the record, right? Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ has ordered us to step up our security. One more than everybody's got to stop. There's definitely an issue with support from HQ. This is off the record, right? All clear. There's definitely an issue with support from HQ. This is off the record, right? You're back! Fucking relief. Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. decent weapons thanks to some brave veterans. Isn't that great? I miss my family a lot when I was with the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion. I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Decided to walk the dog as well. She has peed and pooped and settled. I got a drink. We're ready. You think you can hear me? No, it's TFD. Probably just NPCs talking. Talking and yapping in your ear. What if Digital Extremes buys TFD and takes over making it? DE has been expanding and publishing quite a lot. Uh-huh. TFD's players in their natural habitat. I don't have this emote. Damaged Haley Wallcrasher. Nice. Good damn. Good damn. Yeah, huh. Probably possible, though. I wish it would happen since TFD is actually Korean Nexon and Digital Extremes partner with Chinese. I mean, DE's in Canada, yeah, but... And Megan, they were saying, yeah, it was probably one of the NPCs just yapping. I mean, more social aspects would go pretty far in this game for sure. Who? Is that two Serenas? Is that a Nell? Who is that? I don't even know who the blonde is. Oh, that's Freyna, probably. Or Haley? I don't know. I cannot tell. Yep. Is it Haley? Haley. Okay, Haley. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Hey, what else do we need right now? What should we play today, chat? We've got this video almost done. I guess we can make a thumbnail for it, huh? I guess we can make a thumbnail for it, huh? We get caught up more on Wuthering Waves. Should we go check out the new Star Citizen update? See what that's all about? Bum, bum, bum. Bink, bink, bonk. Something new, something fresh. Something different. Banana. 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 Give it a go? What, give what a go? Oh my god, this guy's eyes. Something crunchy? What constitutes crunchy, I wonder? Crunchy. Guys, mogging you, Chad. Are you gonna take that? He's mogging you, bro. You gonna take that? See him mogging you? He's mean mugging, bro. Why is he mean mugging so hard? Da, 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 da. Has anyone done the new Lunar Runner mission in Star Citizen? Do you know where it starts? I'm guessing it's in the new Cold Galaxy, right? Warframe is crunchy. Oh. But in Star Citizen, am I the only one that wishes decoupled would turn off stabilization and make that manual as well? Sometimes. I think it depends on the ship. Some ships I feel like wouldn't handle well. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Can you get your freaking shoulder out of the way, weirdo? What do you think? Maybe he should just be bigger. You know? This. Warframe is pretty hard to get into. It is pretty hard, it's true. It's got a lot going on. I have the feeling of FA often later generations wish Star Citizen would have that. It would feel like a real expanse like Spacefight. The problem is they're changing the flight model so often in Star Citizen that you never know what the next one's going to be like, you know? Like, genuinely. They might just change it again and again and again and again and again. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Hey, where is... 14 elements, not 4? Elementos, huh? Elementos. Elementary, my dear Watson. Bum 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 bum. It hasn't changed too much. The ships all fly like aircrafts. I mean, it has changed a bit. They have been changing the flight model. Or if you talk about like over the last 3 or 4 years, they've changed the flight model like 5 times. And they added in like atmospheric effects, wash, air changes. You know, they've been messing with it a good bit. Get the wrong elements in TFD. Do people often get the wrong element on their reactor of all things? Do 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 bow 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 bow. Should be do. Like that shuts off your shields, but to keep people from running away. It is a high risk move to escape combat. They need to, in Star Citizen, they need to make it so like idle ships that are left behind lose their protected status. I'm tired of people leaving ships at random locations, but I can't do anything against it, and you can't scrap it because it has the player protected status. Like if you abandon a ship, it either needs to unload or it needs to be destructible or something without you getting crazy star ratings. You know what I mean? Kind of silly. What else do I have left to farm, bro? Don't. Wah. Once it's done, we can jump into Star Citizen. We can jump into it now, I guess. It's not like the first Senate is any more demanding than Star Citizen. They technically don't leave them there. They probably got there, crashed out. Their ship was left there as a consequence. I mean, regardless of how it got there, I'm irritated by the fact that a ship is there and cannot be interacted with. You know what I mean? Jump! Oh, no! I jumped. Do. All right, has anyone done the new Base Runner 4.7 mission in Star Citizen? Star Citizen 4.7 new mission. Operation Rockbreaker. Set at Shubin's QV breaker stations in the Keeger Belt. Okay. Gameplay, miners, combatants, haulers, and crafters. Crafters too? Oh. Can I... 4.7 Rockbreaker soloable? Too long of a time commit to log in, get my ship, smell my ship, maybe make it out of the station and crash. Yeah.
Hi guys, I just wanted to make a quick and simple guide for Rockbreaker, something that's catered more to the solo player. There are plenty more in-depth guides out there, but mine will be focused on just the essential steps to getting a 100% yield on the break. It's worth mentioning.
By the time I get my ship in flight, 20-30 minutes may have passed if you spawned on planet.
You'll need to rank up Shubin into Stellar
Is the Star Citizen experience, isn't it?
PvP version and Contractor to get the rights to the
Is the Star Citizen experience, isn't it?
accept one of the missions and head to the QV Rockbreaker station.
Do bum 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 bum. Bow. My login is gone. Is this it? No. Is that it? No. Hmm? Do. Update game. All right. Update. Acknowledge. Beat-a-boo. A Zangoose. Zangoose? Zangooner? Oh. Delete. I'm updating. When I returned to the game and I found they replaced Port Olisar, I just stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's kind of just the way that's just kind of the way they have it with Star Citizen, right? Things just happen and you just have to accept it. They're just in their own little world. Nothing you do, no emotion you feel, nothing you say will ever reach them. They're just doing their own thing. Forever and always. How do I check a recipe I don't have yet? In what game, Child? You talking about Crimson Desert? Talking about the First Descendant? What are you talking about? A recipe? I'm guessing you mean Crimson Desert? I don't know if you can look up recipes you don't have. Can you? Does anyone know? Animal Crossing? Child's not big on specificity. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know if you can you do that in Crimson Desert? Look up a recipe you don't have yet? Renee wants me to check the fish porridge recipe I have not been awarded yet. Still haven't told me what game, but I guess I can assume that's Crimson Desert. You're talking about the Renee quest at the beginning of Hernand? You check your inventory for a physical paper. You can look at their paper and learn the recipe. I think she gives you the whole recipe. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. We're really starting to slow down, man. Okay, let's boot it up. Let's boot her up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Don't do it, it's a trap. I'm doing it. It's already happening. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me, sir. There's nothing you can do, sir. Is this muted? What the frick? Is everything like kind of laggy, man? Kind of laggy, man. I have too many browsers open. Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on here? Maybe. Do 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 do. Okay, we're going in. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I have to make another character. So you have to make a new one every time they reset. So, ripperoni. Which is why I literally stopped trying with any of them. I literally just hit random until it doesn't bother me. It really doesn't matter. They're gonna wipe it again anyways. Sure, whatever. Sure. Accept. Skip. Should we go to the Nick system? No, let's go to Area 18. Play game. Confirm. The Expanse coming soon, hopefully. TFD at 2600 on Steam? Dang, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Bum, bum, bum. You forgetting this game stacks things in your inventory? Yeah, in the subgroups. Yep. Where's my phone? Where'd my phone go, chat? Did you take my phone? Where'd you put it? Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god, we're in. Where's the music? Where's the sound? Oh. This is not playing when I... Dude, why is this like lagging? Headphones, full range. Play when in background, yes. No, do not do Vulkan. Oh, man. Why is it default to Vulkan? Okay, whatever. They're special, huh? What is this? CIG. How do they find something to break everywhere you look? It's a talent. It's a special talent. Look at this. When you do the drop down for quality, it overlays versus all the other buttons. So now this goes over very high. When you click on that, it opens the next one and then opens the next, and you can't even change the setting. Gee, how, dude? How? How are they so good at making a broken game? How do I even change this then? Can I use arrow keys? No? So if I click high, I can't even change the... If I try to change this to high, it just opens the next drop down because it's overlaid on top of itself. Dude, I don't... How do they do it? How do they do it? How are they so good at making a completely broken game? It's crazy, man. Auto detect? Maybe auto detect will do lower? I don't know. Please wait. I'm waiting. Oh, is it exploding? It set it to very high again. But it's still kind of laggy, huh? Oh, that fixed it. So now I can go, let's do medium. I value my performance more than anything. Okay. Gamma? It's still kind of laggy, huh? I don't have anything else open. Why is it like this? Get rid of chat. Well, we probably need to... Oh my god, it's kind of choppy.
Welcome
Why is it choppy?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Where's... Oh my god, stop.
Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Graphics? Well, and it overlays... Oh, dude. It overlays on top of the other buttons, so you can't use those buttons. I'm pretty sure this has been in the game for like a month too, because I think I saw a Reddit post about it a month ago. And they've shipped like 2 major patches since then. Maybe I need to restart for Direct 3D. I don't know. Classic CIG. It is loading shaders right now as well, so. Oh, this is the new. Why is my. Look at the sensitivity! Jesus Christ! And then it lags because. Oh my geez. Okay. Controls. Why is the UI sensitivities. There's not even a separate option for it. ADS%? Wait, there's not even. Why is my UI sensitivity so insanely high? Look at my sensitivity while in the UI. Can you even track the mouse? See if you can track the mouse. I'm barely moving my mouse. But then when I take it out, this is what it is. And now it's lagging because I opened their inventory. And there's not even a separate option for the interface sensitivity. So do I just lower this every time I open an inventory and then raise it again every time I close an inventory? Is that what they expect you to do? Okay, so can I, this is the new inventory, right? So I should be able to like use it, presumably. Why is this, the sensitivity for this is, look at this. I'm barely touching the mouse and it's like warping. Oh my God, bro. Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, I can't even click on anything. Armor. Where's my armor? Can you sort? Is there a way to sort? Oh my God. Oh, okay, then close it. Oh my God. Where's my Artemis or whatever? Wait, why are there just arms up here? Flash, Inquisitor, Artemis, Wildwood. Okay, we go here. Did that not? What? Is there anything equipped there? That didn't do anything. Okay, can I drag it again? No? How, can I equip? Can I equip? Artemex. Put in arm slot. Put it. Equip it. Can I double click it? Oh, okay, that works. All right, so double click it. All right. That actually worked. As long as it functioned, that's good. Okay, cool. That worked. It worked. It functioned. This is good. We're making progress. That functioned. Okay. Wait, why is my hood not up? 80p. Okay. Strata. Oh, now it's frozen. Okay. Oh, all right. Maybe like towards the bottom, right? There we go. There's my hood. Yeah. As far as this make improvements, they made patches. They patched stuff. Okay, so there's that, and this mission requires stuff. Guns. Guns and thing. Oh my God, dude, the lag on this is crazy. Okay. A P4 AR should be fine for where we're going. We'll probably get more weapons as we go, okay? We got another weapon slot. We can probably leave one open because we're going to get a whole bunch of other stuff, right? So this needs P4 AR rounds. Do we have any? Ammo. All I have is Cambio? We can go buy some. Fine. I have to have some meds. There's no way I don't have meds, right? Sustenance? There's no food in my stash. That can't be right. What is this category? What I can't even. Why are there like 8 menus open at once? Oh my god, dude. Utility, medical. Okay, so this is what we need here. Well, that doesn't seem to work. Do we have anything attached? We have that. We have no dingleberry, huh? Where did that just go? Did that actually equip? Where did it go? It's equipped, you can see it, but it's not. Where is it equipped to? Oh, is that gadgets? Okay, there it is. So there's a different tab for it. Got it. Varuna Prime tomorrow? Do we have to get on that? True Hold Tractor Beam attachment. Okay, that worked. It moved over. It moved from the stash to my equipment. That is already an improvement over the last inventory system. It is laggy and buggy as balls. You see how, like, look at this. Oh my god. But items moved from one place to another. Jesus Christ, this whole, like, kick thing is driving me crazy. No one cares about your kick stream. Stop spamming me. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, anyways. All right, so there's that. We need to get some ammo. Do we have, let's see. Weapons. Okay, that went over, that's good. We have a sight that works. 4 times telescope, no. Like a red dot. That works, okay. And then we just need to get some ammo. And some meds, I guess. Which I had a ton of, I don't know why they're not in here. They should definitely be in here. I don't know why, I guess they got deleted in the reset or something. We need a backpack as well. Backpack. Backpack. This is, what kind of armor is this? This is medium armor. Medium and heavy. For 127. 105. 127. 54. 150, but heavy only. Okay, we can do this one. Fine. Little rinky-dink backpack. Sure, why not? All right, we need ammo, which we could go grab right now while we have this up. Bum 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 bum. Ush 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 ush. Yeah. But I think at Area 18 we can just get this right outside the spaceport, I think. What's the, is it F4? Yeah. Hello, friends. Well, we can get food and water. Cheddar and ham. That's what, right click? Restore. 1. Cheddar ham. 2. Cheddar ham. 3. Cheddar ham. 4. Okay. Synergy. I guess synergy's fine. I don't like the flavor, but I'll take it. 1. 2. Just backspace while in station. Yeah, just Sudoku yourself. Oh my god, the menu.
While the spirit of the Second Life Initiative.
Do. VIP lounge. Okay, I'm transiting. Cry wolf? Woof, woof. Is there anything here? It is kind of lagging, isn't it? A little bit of lag. I don't remember. I think we actually do need to transit out and go to the something. Not the convention center, the plaza. That's what we need. How do you lay down again? Z? No? How do you lay down again? C? Control? Oh, control.
Trap now approaching.
What's up, Tech? How are ya? Good to see ya. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay, so where do you get a? I want to get a thing. What do I want to get? I want to get a Urkel. Isn't the Prowler utility available for purchase now? I think it is. So where do I get it? Where do I buy it? Astro Armada here, actually, in Area 18. What? How you been, Tech? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Used to be a bug on the trams in Megatech where you would just get trapped forever. You could enter but never leave. Yep. Classic. Classic Star Citizen. Doesn't get much more classic than that. That's as classic as Star Citizen gets, man. That's El Clasico, if you asked me. Bro, I can't even record Star Citizen. Look at this lag. Goodness gracious, man. Okay, so actually here, we should be able to go get the new ship. We can fly it out of here. We're in the right spot, man. But we need ammo. We need ammo and meds first. Okay, Plaza's this way.
Strong winds can arise.
Dying and respawning in my dead body, unable to do anything. Star Citizen! Of all the things to Star Citizen, that one Star Citizen's the most. If anything worked right, would it actually be Star Citizen? We gotta go over here. Cool. Wow. Taste the fresh. Very Blade Runner. Actually, this I think back on the back plaza is where we go for the Armada, yeah? Here's the gun place. We get some ammo. Oh, they still haven't updated this freaking menu. Why can't I item search right now? Literally can't. Hello? I can't click on anything. Okay. Let's walk away and then come back. Buy a different one. Oh, this one's working. Key 4. Key 4 AR magazine. Buy. The buttons stopped working. The buttons. Oh, okay. 10, 20. I can't buy more than 20. Oh, the button's broke again. Okay, I don't. Why are the buttons broken again? Can I? How? Can I? I can't even buy. Oh, they're back. 30, 40, 50. 50 mags. That should be good enough. Oh, the buttons are broken again. Okay, I can't. Do they sell meds here? Probably not. I might have to go to the hospital. Do you guys sell meds? Med? Oh, you do sell med pens. Okay. Buy. We probably need like 5 of them is probably good enough. Maybe 8 of them. One day will it all work? I don't know. Good question. They have so much tech debt at this point, I don't know if they'll ever catch up. Okay. Oh my God, look at this! How is this so broke? How is this? This is the new inventory they just launched. It's the new one. What is this? Get out of here. Oh my God. Utility? Okay, can you click and drag? You can, right? No, you can't click and drag. Okay. Can I just put this here? Here. Okay. And then we need ammo. Well, at least the inventory functions. As in it, like you can move stuff between. It did that about half the time before, so at least I get to where I need to be, get it where I need to go. I don't know, Gallows. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. And the thing is, like, they ship it and then they just move on to something else. And then the players just have to live with it. You know what I mean? Okay, where's the station for, where's the buying place? Is this it over here?
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Center.
Trade development, no.
Please consult any of our associates for help or
Clothing?
rental opportunities.
That's ship rentals, right? Ship parts. This isn't Armada, is it? How do you R? Is the routing broken? The routing doesn't work.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's
It's not routing.
Premier Center for Business Development.
Okay.
Please consult any of our associates.
Can I
for
route?
help or
Okay,
rental opportunities.
it doesn't work. The routing's broken. Oh God. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. It's not the IO. Is it in here? No way, right? I remember the ship place in Area 18 is like in the back. Yeah, here. It's right here. Do. Let me in. Wait, is this it?
Hello.
It is. Okay, so use. Retrieving.
Okay.
Hi. Not Aeopia. We want Hesperia. Not the Prowler. Oh, you can buy the blade? Ooh. You buy the Talon, the Shrike, and the utility. This is what we want, the utility. Like freaking out, but okay. Hesperia, Prowler, utility. Hello again. I can't. Oh, the UI broke again. Why does it do this? All the buttons are broken. Hello? Can I? It was just working a second ago. Hello?
Hey.
Hey for the third time. I can't press buttons.
Hey there.
Hey for the fourth time. It's the same NPC. Can we go for... Hey. Hi. Hello. Say it again. Oh, now you're quiet. Okay. She got embarrassed after the 5th hello. Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hello. Truly one of a kind. Bum 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 bum. Bada bada boop beep boop bop boda ba ba ba. Okay, so we're going to the hangar to pick up our ship so we can go out to Rockbreaker. I was gonna go get a utility afterwards, but I think this we were able to get it here, so that's good. That works for me. I had no idea you play SC. I play everything, my man. How are you, friend? We should probably just go to the hangar first and then bring it out. Flying to Orison as we speak? Ooh, very cyberpunk Edge Runner vibes in this city, yeah. Oh, we made it. Holy moly. Oh, Captain's log over here. Oh, is that Johnny Silverhand over there? Chilling and vibing? Should we sit and roleplay? I'm just here on normal transit. You know how it is. Taking the bus. You know how it be, you know. Struggles out there. Excited for Whole B release and Captain's Industry sale tomorrow? Maybe. Assuming the Whole B works. Because if it's anything like the Whole C, I don't know. Is Whole B gonna be, can it be planet side? Can it land? Hoping it's like the Hull A. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I don't think they've shown it off yet, have they? Okay. They might have closed my hangar by now. They did the April Fool's thing instead? Oh. We'll see. Hopefully the Hull B can land. You know? 12 variants of the hull. Crazy. All right, let's see. Do I still have a hangar? I do. No sneaky beakies. Sometimes people will run into the elevator and sneak with you into your hangar, because in your hangar you can pull out a gun. And so sometimes you'll walk into the elevator and go to the button, and they'll walk in behind you and then wait in the corner until it opens to your hangar, and then they'll mug you and take your ship. Because you can take out a gun as soon as you go into the hangar. Oh, I'll put my ship away. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the utility. I like this ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Gonna get a C1 at Orison. Nice. Flashlight is U. Flashlight is Y. What's underslung again? I don't think I even have a flashlight. No, head. H. T. Thank you. But that's the suit light, isn't it? This doesn't really matter in first person. Do 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 do. She's a beaut. I like the Prowler. It's a cool ship. I think the Prowler has a ladder. There's a ramp in the butthole too. Prowler utility. I love the Prowler utility. Where's Bhutan? Bhutan? Bhutan. Is it one of the floating ones? Oh, ramp access right here. Whoop. Ooh, and it's got all the red inside. Ooh. You go through like the red thing and it's got all the ooh, sexy. And I think you can pilot from the co-pilot with no downsides, I think. Ugh. As long as there's no one in the pilot seat, I think the co-pilot seat functions as main and you don't have to go up the ladder. Ah! No tractor beam access. How do I play this game again? U? That's engines.
Systems activating.
Right?
Systems.
What's I?
Engines.
Engines is I, U is power, and then
Shields.
O is shields, P is weapons, okay?
Weapons on.
I don't remember all the buttons. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, quantum drives, yep, we're good. We need Alt N, thank you. And this has VTOL, doesn't it? Because it's in VTOL already. VTOL is usually L? K. L? K? Is it not K? Does it not have a VTOL configuration? It might just... Oh, because I have landing gear, right. So you go up, and then landing gear is N? Now we're in bird form. Hooray.
Landing gear up.
It's coming back to me. And we're in SEM right now, which is fine. Actually, what is switching? Switching is B? 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 B, no. How do I switch between modes? N for Autoland, hold B. Ah, thank you. Okay, this is QT, yeah. Okay, and then usually atmosphere is like 9-10 kilometers. Oh, how do I do the night vision? That's new, right? What's the keybind for night vision? Wonder if the Terrapin still has more HP than Retaliator? The Terrapin was pretty tanky. I don't think they can change it. If it has it, it's right Alt L. Oh my God! My eyes! Oh my jeez. This is for when it's really dark, I guess. Right Alt L. That's crazy looking. Let's not hit this guy. Don't pop it at Orison. I'm sure you get blinded by all the gas, huh? Okay, so we're online now. In the darkness of space. Can you night vision in extra camera? Let's see. Right Alt L. Nope. Only in cockpit, I guess. Oh my God, that's crazy looking. It's almost too blinding. Like, this is really dark, right? You can barely see what's going on. But if I do this, like here, this is like too bright, is it not? It's like milky. I don't know. I feel like it's too bright. It's literally on the cockpit panels, is it? Oh, you're saying like when they have this like panel screen? Interesting. Okay, that's kind of nice. All right, so for Rockbreaker, we have to go to, let's see. Is it negative? I don't think it's actually a negative, like a visual negative. It's on the glass. Okay, where do you start Rockbreaker? It's probably in missions, huh? Contracts? Where would Rockbreaker be? Investigation? This is the dossier, so that's all like the Onyx systems. It's not going to be hauling. Is it mercenary? You have the Rockbreaker rep? I'm not sure if I do. Rep. Service group. I do not. Is it called Rockbreaker? You have to be in Nyx and need to have mining with Shubin to Junior. You have to have mining with Shubin to Junior? to even start? Mother truck, I thought this is an alpha. I thought we're supposed to test things. What? Well, what? Wait, so I don't want to spend a whole stream mining. What the frick? Test your credit limits? I don't think you can even buy anything for that, can you? Let's see. Maps. Where's Nyx? Nyx Gateway. Here we go. Oh, wow, the navigation works today. Very cool. Can I do this from here?
Quantum travel engaged.
Is to have to spend hours buying commodities and then dropping in the freight elevators that need it. I was looking forward to doing Rockbreaker. I don't want to raise my mining rep just to try it. Why are they gatekeeping, bro? Why are they gatekeeping? Hello? Come on, man. 750k for the non-PvP one and 150k for the PvP one. Wait, that's not that much. You're saying 750,000 credits worth of commodities gets you the rep you need? Or is that's how much rep you need? You need 750,000 rep. It costs 750,000 credits to activate the mission? Well, I don't know. Does that mean my dreams of Rockbreaker are shot? Do I really want to try and grind to unlock Rockbreaker? I just wanted to try it. 15 million in commodities. Isn't this supposed to be an alpha where we test things? To Elite Dangerous? Yeah, very similar. Yeah, I know people have been exploiting. I have not. Obviously. Jesus, bro. I'm scared to alt tab during Quantum. The game's gonna freeze. Don't explode. I hope not. Hand mining mission for the intro, then you can do ship mining small contracts to build up. Wait, like use like a golem or something? What's up, Forb? Welcome back. Okay, so we can go activate a hand mining mission. Oh my god, bro. In your opinion, worth picking? Oh, or just stay with Elite? It's just different. It's just different. Star Citizen it's very much an alpha, so you will be fighting against bugs constantly. But it is cool, and if you like Elite, you'll probably enjoy Star Citizen as well. You've been untimed out, Fail. Okay. Hand mining and ship mining contracts become a time and resource sink blocker that every player must overcome to access the new Rockbreaker content. No, I got it, Fail. I got it. Thank you for the follow, Ogaman. Wait, so how long does it take to get the rep you need to do Rockbreaker? I just wanted to try Rockbreaker. Why'd they gotta make it so hard? I spent an entire day to do it. I should have assumed. I should have assumed it was not gonna be that easy. I can add you as a friend and send you the quest? Is it one quest? Is it like Hyperion? It's just like one full quest? So as long as you have the quest, you can do it? It is? Okay. Well, yeah, send it to me then. Because Rockbreaker, it's soloable, right? I feel like it's gonna be like the Onyx missions where I think it is soloable. Unless you guys want to come along. Forb, you want to come along? Fastest way to unlock. Multi-tool mine. Oh, we do need a mining attachment. I don't think I brought one. Commodities. Yeah, you said it's like 15 million credits in commodities. I don't want to drop 15 mil on commodities just to unlock it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's a lot. I want to check this video, but doing anything with my computer while I'm quantum is liable to just freeze the whole thing. Like I'm very scared to do anything during quantum. Like genuinely, it's so scary. I have had my entire computer lock up from doing like alt tabbing and doing stuff during quantum. It's very sussy baka. It's very sussy baka. Like 3 different times. During quantum specifically. Get the streamer card out and swipe? How would you even swipe? This is like something you just have to, I mean, you can't really buy Alpha UEC, right? Yeah, don't get out of the seat, don't run around, don't alt tab, do nothing during quantum. Like leave the computer and go somewhere else. I have had it like launch you out of the ship, leave you in space, explode, freeze the game, freeze my entire computer. You just never know what you're gonna get, you know? Always just be a good little bean and sit in your chair. Sit in your chair and finish the quantum. Obey. Obey. Tax write-off? Yeah, but I don't think there's anything you can buy. You can only buy ships, right? I don't think I can buy commodities for real money. Unfortunately not. I feel like it's fortunately. I don't think this game needs a pay-to-win economy on top of everything else. Because realistically, you could just buy a Polaris or an Idris and then, you know, print money. Or like a Hercules. You sell armors for super amounts of USD right now in the player market, depending on what it is. Oh, if you find stuff. I mean, you can run like what the contested zone for unique armors and then sell them to players, or run bunkers and stuff. Get unique armors. Bum 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 bum. Could I check my HUD? I'm scared. RMT ruins games. I agree. I'm just gonna, we're 8 gigameters away. Let's just let it finish. Then I can check stuff. I don't want my computer to lock up. It's really only at the end of quantum, but like when it zooms out of quantum, the game just like it freaks out. So just give it a second. Just give it a second. It's almost done. Giggle meters? Yeah. Yeah. Just give it a second, let it finish. I don't know why. Do you see this right here? This is the direction your ship is heading. I don't know why the game thinks my ship is heading to the left. Right there. It should fix itself in a sec. Are you dry bear in game? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I am. All right, we just went almost 100 gigameters away. That's pretty far. Almost there. We are arriving now. Ooh. There we go. Unless that's like for turrets and stuff. Okay. Sick. All right, let's ship this video if I can. Today it's time to go through my final review of Crimson Dead. Okie dokie, artichoke. I think I can just ship this one. I did everything else already. Okay. Public. Publish. No, 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 no. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. Bum 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 bum. And then put it in Discord. Oh, frick, calm down. Discord. Oh, yes. Cool. Voila. Of Bear and Caliban? How dare you disrespect my Caliban? Incoming blank. CIG decided that more description was not necessary. It is just incoming. Incoming what? I don't know. Is it a package? What could it be? Is this a call? Oh, it's a party invite. Ah, I see. Unprimed peasant, true. Party invite. Okay, I'm in party. All right, we probably need a mining bit, right? You like to do quests that sometimes pop up? Do I have?
Engines off. Engines on.
I love the way, dude, Asperia has some of the best sounds out of any ships, man.
Engines off.
I think it was already off, right?
Engines on.
It's just so like alien and guttural and awesome. Okay, does the Nyx Gateway have a shop? How do you get out? It's Y, right? Y? Hold Y? Okay. Okay, do I have, I need a mining bit for this, right? I don't think I have one. I have an, is that an extra multi-tool? I don't know why I have two. Very weird. But I need a mining attachment, which I don't have right now. Why aren't you landing? Because I don't know if I need to go in or not. This isn't even Nyx, so I was deciding where to go. You can buy one at Refinery in Nyx. There's the handheld in Nyx. Okay, in Nyx Gateway. We may as well just land then. May as well just land then. The map tells you what the stations sell. Can that be trusted? I know, like, if you click on it, it says it has whatever, but there is a refinery, and if there's a refinery, there should be a station for buying attachments. You want to do Rock Breaker for him? Can you play this game in third person? Yeah, you can. There's some functions you won't be able to do unless you're in first person, but...
Shields on.
Space break is X, right? X? Yeah, okay. They're not in range, hello? Oh. New party leader. There we go. Who's this guy? Oh, it's like a little Aurora. Get out of my way, Aurora! I'm bigger than you. Why are you just lingering in front of the hangar? Are you trying to go into my hangar? Hello? I'll blast you right now. What do you think you're doing, little Aurora? Oh, he's going past. Okay, he's just weird. Am I upside down? T. Am I upside down?
Landing gear down.
Alright, it's been a minute, chat. I don't want to crash. There's no collision alert. Shut up. Shut your mouth. It's fine.
Landing complete.
Alright, boom. Power engines. Then we go landing. No repairs needed. Let's refuel. Okay. Then we can get out. Archer Auroras are great. They're pretty cool, huh? What if I didn't have plans? Oh, you're too cool for us, huh? Isn't this a ladder right here? Is somebody here? Pirates? Oh, I think we're good. Is the ramp closed? Yeah, all right. Let's go get a mining attachment. Is there anything else that I need for this? Multi-tool, orbit mining attachment, and that's it. Do you not need a tractor beam? Literally just mining? Mining and guns? You pick them up by hand. Ooh. And there's like a ton of enemies probably, right? Okay, we want... Lobby? Where's the refinery? Who the heck is this guy? Rest and relax. So relax. Thank you, Finas. Go to one of the elevators, like not the external elevators, but internal. Let's see. Internal transit, I guess, and habitation. Observation lounge, clinic. Zone 3 has cargo supplies. Okay, zone 4 is the refinery deck. Okay, so we can just go to internal. Should we go to internal? Okay. The UI darkener is still on. There it goes. I think they were over here. Internal transit inside the station. You want the Rock Breaker mission? We may as well, right? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch of other ones. Yeah, the big one is what I care about. Okay, so
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
it's loud in here. What? Shaggy, what? What, chat? Can you hear me? Chat, grab the side of fries. What? Storage. Sarage. Mining support center. It must be here. They have gear. Maybe the attachment's just like hanging out. What is this? Orbit mining attachment. It is just hanging out. Buy. Okay, this probably went to your storage, right? Storage? Where is Storage? Storage. Is this Storage? This is the refinery. Storage. That's equipment rentals. Where's Storage? Storage? We can go back, I guess. There you go. What? Yeah, we have to go into Nick's, yeah.
Manager's office if you think it's yours.
Storage is here, okay? The mining attachment. Let's just put it in our inventory if we can. So when I drag it here, it puts it in the middle, but when I drag it up to the middle, it won't let me put it. Best in class. Let's swap these, I guess. Can I do that? That does not work. Can I drag it? That does not. That doesn't work. Can I double click it? I can double click it and it goes. Okay. You drag it onto the multi-tool, it didn't work. What's up, Sassy? Ah, it's so loud. Ah. Not much, just chilling. I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain on Macmillan. All right, let's go hangers and habs. Hangers and habs. Trappers, that you? That's me hanging out on Macmillan, putting traps on the ground. You know how it be. Waytech. The hangers are this way. Why can't they keep the stuff you care about at the top of the list? Like, why are there 20 external freights before they get to the one you want? Why is my stuff at the bottom? No pirates, no pirates, no pirates. Check for pirates. Playing Gray Zone and Arma Reforger, nice. They're working on tech for new elevators. That's coming. Sorting the list of hangars to what you care about, brand new tech. They unlocked that technology after they crossed $1 billion in funding. Before then, they wouldn't be able to sort the list of things on your hangar list. That's ridiculous. But afterwards, now they have the technology. Billions, the B? Yeah, they're over $1 billion in funding. All right, we're in. Okay, so we have to go to Nick's now, yeah? So let's go through the wormhole. Okay, we're in. Power. Engines.
Systems activating.
ATC.
Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
All right, where is the gateway?
Shields off.
It's probably that giant hole. Wouldn't you reckon, chat? The wormhole that goes through their galaxy, do you think it's the giant, all-consuming void? Nah, it's got to be something else. That can't be it. That cannot be the gateway. This game's been developing for a decade. It's been... It was like 2012, right? So for like 14 years? Yeah, something like that. Turn, turn, turn. X. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Boost, side boosters, realign, realign. Am I not lined up? Wait, is this looks different. Is this the Stanton to Nix? Why does it have like billboards and stuff? Advertisements in my warp gate? Come on. Where's the ad blocker? Am I not lined up right? Why are there advertisements in my warp gate? What the frick, man? I don't want advertisements. Oh, slow down! Ah, slow down! Ah. I should have gotten the prompt already. Am I in the wrong spot? Did I just go closer to the hole? Oh, I don't have a prompt. I'm on QT Nav. Where's my prompt? Am I too far away? Your radar is off? Power your radar back on. What do you mean? My radar?
Shields off. Shields on.
Huh? No Man's Sky? No, this is Star Citizen. Just cycle power? Oh, did it break?
Systems off.
Oh, it just broke. Okay.
Systems activating.
There we go.
Systems
That's
on.
more like it. Okay, engines are off.
Engines on.
There we go. I love the Asperia sounds. They're so good. I'm too close. Wait, I'm too close. I have to back up now? Something bugged with radar. Classic. All right, let's just go backwards, I guess. Wait, I feel like I'm not close enough. Why is it telling me too close? Oh, because it's trying to jump. Okay, it's just trying to jump to something. I don't know why. I mean, we can try toggling.
Shields on. Shields off.
We should be good. I don't know why it's saying too close. As long as someone doesn't warp into me and explode my ship. Why isn't it locking on? Hello? Am I bugged? It's supposed to lock on by now. Oh God, there's people everywhere. Someone's gonna crash into me. Someone's gonna crash into me, I know it. I'm like on, oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, it's going. I gotta slow down. Slow down! I'm ready to warp, Captain. I'm ready to warp. Activate jump point. Engage. Engage. Am I too far? Engage. Engage, engage, engage. Yeah, activate, go. Oh, there we go. I did click, like 5 times. Give me a quick reminder what games are upcoming this month. Oh, thank you, Forbes. Gotcha. There you go, Kuyad. You assume the game works. This is Star Citizen, my friend. All right, here we go. Pay attention, chat. We're going through the wormhole. I'm gonna worm. Oos. Oos. She's shaking, but she won't break. Don't touch the edge. We're in deep space. Up. Turn. Turn. Oh God. She can't take much more, Captain. I'm going low. I don't care if you want me to go up. I'm going low. Hopefully I don't spawn on another person coming out of this. Be kind to me, please. Ooh. All right, well, there's... Someone just has an arrow. Oh, is that an arrow? No, that's a falcon. Okay, let's get out of the spawn point so we don't run into... There's like, look how many people are here, man! Oh my goodness. Gee, they're everywhere! Landmines. There's like a meteor over there. Someone exploded? Okay. I was like, that's like a Valkyrie or something. Let's get out of the way. Shoot a ball! I've exploded on exit. I hate that so much. All right, I'm going over this way. Should we try our night vision? Wow. Can you see ships easier in this? No, not really. You're kind of blinded anyways, huh? It looks cool over here when it's really dark. Why is that? That Valkyrie was like super exploded. All right, so now let's space break a little bit. I'm space breaking. I'm space breaking. All right, so where does the mission start, or can you give it to me now? Hold on. If I bring this up, are we coupled? I don't even know. We are coupled. Okay, so it should stop on its own. Here we go. Here we go. I want to drift aimlessly through space. Journal, contracts. Anything pop up when we came in here? The lab sample that never works. Did they ever fix the lab sample? I don't even think I have the rep available, do I? I do not. I do not have Rock Breaker on here. Not a Nix yet, so I can't, okay? Okay. I mean, I can go do the Dingleberry. Wait, the missions to unlock are not in Nix? You're looking for small purchase order hand mined materials. What? Wait, it's in Stanton? What? No, I have salvage. I guess I don't even have mining. Where would I even... Do I go back and see if there's a mining mission I can pick up? I haven't really done the mining missions. I mean, I've done a lot of mining, but I've never done the mining missions specifically. Since last reset, I think. Okay. Well, we're getting Rockbreaker anyway, so I guess we just chill. In the deep, dark space. Spooky. Wow. What do we have on the map? Map. There's Nix Gateway and Stanton. Wait, why is it still showing Stanton? Show Nix. Aren't I in Nix right now? Isn't this where I am? Where's me? I should be near the Stanton Gateway right now. What? Aren't I in Stanton right now, or in Nix right now? Maps. Nix Gateway, Stanton jump point. What? Didn't I just go through the jump? I literally just came out of a wormhole. What? Did it just spit me back in? Well, I guess we could go do a hand mining mission if we're... I just went through the Nix gateway and it spat me back into Stanton. Oh, this game is one of a kind, dude. Literally went through an entire wormhole and it just glitched out and sent me to the wrong place. Okay. How long are you gonna be, Phil? Do I have time to do a mission or are you on your way? How? That's crazy. I went through a wormhole and it just returned to sender. Oh my goodness. Crazy. That's crazy. Should I try to go through Nix again? For a second time? Maybe it'll work this time. Okay, map. Here's the Nix gateway. Can I route to the Nix gateway? Which is here. Where? What? Wait, but where is the Nix gateway? There's Ark. I've got to be like right next to it, right? Above me. Isn't it that right there? How do you super zoom? Right click. Jump point detected. Okay, it's over there. Let's try going through the wormhole again and see if it lets me. We're gonna be coming in a little hot. I'll stay coupled for this. Doody doody doo. Doody doody doo da. I might have to like wrap around here. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, that's the weird Falcon guy. The F7. I can't even see what's going on over here, man. Yeah, I think I need to come around. I don't know how I ended up on the wrong side of it, but I probably need to slow down. I'm gonna hit somebody. Who's near me? It literally just pooped me out on the wrong side of the gateway after going through the wormhole. It's wild. Second time's a charm? Bum, 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 ba-da-dun, dun, dun. We're gonna have to hit this side here and then wrap around. Although, we can just kind of hit it from an angle here, huh? Go down. If we can. We have to, we can like kick in the landing gear for a quick slowdown. Your respawn is at Levski, okay? This is gonna be kind of a tight slowdown. Probably enough. Okay, we're gonna scoot in from the side. We're cutting in line, chat. Somebody here. What is that? An Asgard? Why is there an Asgard just sitting here? Slow down. Oop, I'm sneaking in. I'm cutting in line. Second nerd. Haha. Why is my ship damaged? How did my ship get damaged? From what? How did you get damaged? I haven't done anything. All right, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm stealing your spot in line, mother trucker. Ooh, open. Go. Wait, why am I in salvage? Wait, activate. I'm in QT. Don't close. No, don't close. Wait, why are you? Oh, okay, that was someone else's gate. That's why. Let's go. It's the age-old. Am I mistaken or is it bugged? Tune in next time. Hey, go in. Yes. All right, jump point number 2. This time it will work. For sure. Fine. It's not a big deal. Ooh. Down, 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 down. Down. All right, spit me out a Nyx, please. This looks right. This looks cold and icy. This looks Nyxy. The frozen galaxy, the frozen star system, yeah. Wait. Why are you so close? Are you at... Why is Levski the station? Is Levski the station? It is, right? The Nyx station? Stanton Gateway. Okay, we made it. All right, so I should go to Levski then, yeah? I'm coming.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, we went through a wormhole, and the second time around, it spit us out where we're supposed to go. So far, the wormholes are 50% functioning. Breaker, yes. Contract exception, Breaker Station mining rights exclusive. And I can do it with a hand miner, right? 60% of the time, it works every time. Can you do, oh, ship mining, here we go. 10 minutes, 29 seconds. Travel to Breaker Station, okay. You could do you can hand mine this, right? I think. By accepting this contract, you are assuming any and all risks associated with the work outlined herein, and in no way can Shubin Interstellar be held accountable for any damages accrued during the duration of the contract. Got mad money, yeah, because of you.
Great.
Sending you the location of the QV breaker station now. It's gonna definitely take some steps to get the site operational again, but if you put in the effort, I think it'll be worth your time.
Is that 63 gigameters away?
Smart move paying for exclusivity. Should make your life a heck of a lot easier without having to worry about any competition showing up. Anyway, good luck out there.
Thanks.
Hope you make a mint.
Okay, so this is like really far away, obstructed. Should I refuel? We have 1.4 on quantum. That should be enough, right? Should we refuel just in case? We can land at Levski while we're here. 1.4 should make it there. I guess we should plan for a return trip, huh? I don't know what stations there are out there. There's probably at least one or two. Don't hit any Brocks. Do 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 do. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. Did that take? Am I too not far enough? Hello? ATC? Traffic control, I'd like to land. Hello? 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 Traffic control? Hello?
Shields on.
Can I land? Marco? I mean, we could do comms, I guess, but it should just work. I can't even, there is no ATC. I can only hail you. You're not close enough. I'm 10 kilometers away. I'm about to explode. Literally gonna crash into the station. Want to be close enough to smell it? Is that how close I have to be? I'm gonna go inside the center column and then try again. If you can't smell it, I might just need to go to different, it might be bugged. There is no ATC. Smell this. Yeah, there's no ATC. I don't think I can land. Oh. Oh. Is it T for lights? No, H? What's the ship lights? Is it L? I think it's L. I think I need to be in the center column, right? In order to see the hangar. I believe last time I was here.
Docking initiated.
No, don't dock.
Docking denied.
I'm not trying to dock though. I'm just putting my landing gear down. That guy's burning bright out there, huh? Is this inside or is this outside? I can't tell. You inside or outside? It's so dark in here, Kobe Bryant. It looks like outside, right? Oh, it's here. Why is my camera turned to the right? Can you correct yours? Why are you looking to the right? Stop looking to the right. There you go. Both? Bum 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 bum.
Touchdown! Complete. Landing complete.
Who's talking to me? Any pirates? Sometimes people sneak inside. You're inside the outside. Whoa. ATC talks to you in Levski? All right, let's get some fuel. We're refueling. I hate that it closes like this because you can't tell when you're done. Like, how do I know when I'm done?
Quantum fuel.
Okay. The game just deleted my ship. Okay. All right. Hello, sir. Is my ship stored here? If you're gonna eat my ship, hopefully it's stored here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Stored. Okay, thank God.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Oh my
to
God.
your location.
Thought I just got Star Citizened. Hello? It's 5. Okay, yeah, and I can mine this way, all right? Maybe it'll be fueled up. You didn't call, so it's counting you as trespassing? I did call. How did I get into the hangar without calling? There's no way to open the hangar without calling them first. What do you mean? How would I get into a hangar and have a hangar in the first place if I didn't call? It's the only way to get in. It's just Star Citizen being Star Citizen, you know? It just deleted my ship out of thin air. Luckily it's stored. Oh. We love the Asperia sounds, bro. They're so good. That you stuck in an episode? No, this was mine. All right, travel to the abandoned QV breaker station. Power is on. Engines are on. Wait, it loaded me up with the engines on. Why did it load my ship up with the engines on? That's wild. Okay.
Hangar's open. And the flight path clear.
It had engines
Go
on when
ahead
it checked
and
in.
launch.
Checked in is a generous phrase. Checked in. Yes, it checked in. Sure did. Yep. Checks in ships and Levski in the air. Yeah, of course. Of course. All right, we're going QT.
Fly safe, okay?
Don't talk to me. I don't know you. Oh, is the boys tomorrow? Let's go. Don't crash. Is it gonna be able to go around? I mean, what we could do is we could go to like one of these briefly. Without hitting a rock, hopefully. I'm gonna jump to this. And then cancel. Is this still, it's still obstructed. It's on the other side of, well, I mean, just go this way a little bit, right? And then cancel. Team Homelander, what the devil? Okay, we're going. I want that to be not obstructed anymore. It's moving. Look out your starboard window. Sounds good, Fail. Thank you, sir.
Quantum travel complete.
And now we can go around the shining moon of doom and destruction. Been ill all week. I hope you feel better, my friend. Consider it a donation of 850K what? Alpha UAC? Well, thank you, thank you. All right, now we go. I'm gonna pee real quick. A booby, 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 booby. A booby. We're cruising along in space. The final frontier, as they say. That's what they say. That's what they call it. They call it the final frontier. I don't know why. I think because some bald man said that. That's what I think. It's probably some bald man. Odessa will come on top? Who is they? Give me names. Who knows? We'll never know the answer. It's a mystery of science and future. So chat, how's it going? Just traveling through space. No big deal. Cruising along. Big stare, yeah, big stare. We're zooming. What else do we need to play, chat? Star Citizen 4.7, Solasta 2 Early Access, Slay the Spire 2 Early Access, Elder Scrolls Online, No Man's Sky, Deadlock, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. TFT Harris build. We could get back into Warframe, I suppose. I suppose. Suppose I'm done supposing. And fix to start figuring. Witcher might become worse than Homelander? We'll see tomorrow, huh? Yesterday we had a new episode of Release That Witch. Season has been going very well so far. I dig it, I dig it.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
At the end, you need to mine. We must mine. I thought it was going to be like a Hyperion level mission with like a lot to do. Is it really just you go there and mine and that's it? It is. Okay, so there can be a bunch of enemies that we shoot, right? You have 5 levels. We've got 7 minutes to play with you. I zoom. La 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 la. Phase 00 to 05 is listed. Oh, Riri. Oh, Riri. I'm zooming. Is that the one you sent me? Yes. I have that open. Open the hand mining mission tab. You're looking for, wait, this is how to unlock it, right? Not phase 0? I can't alt tab. Just let it finish. I'm scared it's gonna explode if I mess with it. Just gonna let it finish. Don't touch anything. It'll blow up. If this bus goes slower than 55 miles per hour, it's gonna explode. Just wait. Then we can alt tab. Don't fall asleep. I'm telling you, the amount of times this game has exploded because I was alt tabbed during Quantum, I can count on at least 2 hands, maybe even my toes. I've learned my lesson. I will not touch you. No touch. No touch. No touch. Okay, we're waiting. Ooh. All right. Well, let's just do it. We're here. This place looks stinky, chat. Why is this so stinky? There's gas everywhere. I'm gonna go SCM. I don't trust this.
Shields on.
I don't trust this. What's going on here? The green skybox. It's a gassy area. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweet baby princess. Hello. You have a good day today, my love? Oh, for Varuna Prime, Itome? Can you pre-farm for her? Hey, baby. Hello. 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 I love you. Oh, my goodness. She's throwing my arm off. Hello. Hi. Hello. Nice to meet you, my princess. She says, pet me. Pet me now, or else, Papa. Or else you're in trouble. All right, I'm going. Can I scan? Ooh, there's something there. I see it. Okay, the other question is, can I record while doing this? That is the big question. All right. Gonna crash? No! I won't. Oh no, there's a rock over there. Surely I can speed up, right? Surely. Surely there's nothing in front of me, right? Gotta be careful in space, chat. It's hard to slow down in space without the atmosphere resistance. So you don't want to go too fast or you'll crash and explode. We can see it. It's got a cool shape. Is that an asteroid or is that a ship? It's got a weird shape. Have a good night, Vale. Thank you for the mission. All right, so this is the new mission they added, hopefully. I think this is the big one, right? The final one? QV Breaker Station. You do not hit that rock. Go down. Do-do-do-do-do. Coming in! I'm coming in! Do you think there'll be players here? Surely? You think so? It is the new hotness. I don't know if it's worth doing. Oh, I see. Oh my. What's happening? The heck was that noise? What's happening? What was that? That was the station? Why was it in my brain? Why did they inject the sound audio into my brain cells? Why did I have to hear that in my own thoughts? I just approached, man. Jesus Christ. Enter the breaker station. Okay, are we landing, I guess? That was so loud and frightening. Hey, where am I? Can I land here? Is this like Onyx? Can I land here? I see Torite. Hello? Enter the station? Is this like a landing thing? Or is there like a landing area? What is happening? T, no? Death Star sized mining laser. Wait, where am I supposed to go though? The marker disappeared. Enter the breaker station. I'm here. Can I land? Is there a hangar? Oh, there should be a pad. Like an exterior pad? No way I'm supposed to land there, right? There's no way. Or just below the dish. Is that the dish? I see Torite. Oh, I'm shooting flares, aren't I? L? There we go. Just below the dish? Like in here, maybe? I don't want to hit anything. Like, are you literally just supposed to land outside and leave your ship? There's no way my ship's gonna fit on one of these. It has to be something bigger. A pad area. I can go inside. That seems very sussy baka. Eren Yeager. That's not it. There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. There's no way. Does ship not have lamp? It does. It's just blinding. Can you see? Like you dunked in a thing of milk. I can't see nothing, bro. Where is the landing? Where do I land? This is it, I think. I feel like I'm in the spot. Where do I land? The marker's gone, too. Is that the landing there? Is that someone's ship? Is that a raft or something? No, that's like a mole. Is that a mole? Wait, are those the pads? Those are tiny. Is that the pad? No way, that's the pad. That's so small. Bro, there's no way.
Docking.
Those are them?
Landing.
They're so lully. I see store all boxes. Someone left a bunch of boxes on my side. Is there an elevator you have to use? Okay, I'm scooting in. I'm coming in. Yeah, they got the, like, the love struck, whatever. Oh, someone's got their, what is that, a terrapin? All right, we're here. Yeah, someone's here. You can see him running. All right, well, I'm here.
Systems off.
The Pisces? The little baby? All right, well, I'm here, bro. I think we have helmet. We're set. We got stuff. All right, I'm going out. Enter the station. Make sure this closes. All right, this closed and it's powered down, so they shouldn't be able to get in. All right, okay. So they've got boxes. How did you fit so much into, oh, it's like broken. Bro, what happened? Are you okay? What the frick? What did you, what happened? I don't want to hold this. No, put it down. Drop. I don't know what's in there. All right, I'm gonna go in the station. I don't know why there's just like a broken Pisces just chilling here, but. All right, can I get in? Airlock. Take me in, Captain. Open the door. Open. Okay, cycle the airlock. T. Cycle. Ooh. All right, we're in. Go to location. Activate the station's power. Are there enemies? Are there spooky dookie enemies? The spookiest of dookies? This is very like Alien. Oh my god, dude. Can we ban this person on Kick? What is happening? Just get out. I'm just gonna block all the Kick chats. Okay, T. This is very like, is that a play? Are you an NPC? Oh, that's an enemy. Okay, I don't want to shoot a player accidentally. Where's your friend? Okay, how do you... 4? Med pen? Okay. A little rusty there, but we're good. What did you have? What is that? Loot? The Ripper! An SMG, okay. Let's take that. Sure, I'll take your grenade. The Ripper! Gives seems like a headache, bro. Basically, so what they're doing on Kick is sometimes they'll just run bots that go to random other Kick streams and spam, come watch this other stream, something's happening. But there's like thousands of them and Kick doesn't block it. And so this person gets like 200 viewers of people being sent to their stream, but everyone that's being sent to the stream is saying, stop spamming my stream, you annoying person. They're not there to watch, they're there to tell them to shut up. But it works. And Kick does nothing about it. So you just get your chat like filled with people spamming that over and over. Custodian's pretty good. Let's try the Ripper. I'm down to try the Ripper. Okay. Cool. Store. 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 Left shift store. Store. Okay, it's not disappearing up here, but it's down here. So I got it. Just the UI's broken. Okay. try this baby. Ooh, it's like all jiggly. Look at it. Neato. All right, activate the power is what we have to do. We're activating the power, chat. Ring stop. This is very like Alien. Where's the xenomorph? This is the service entrance. Is there something on the map, maybe? What a searchlight? Okay. Let's see. Map. Doesn't even say where to go, does it? Oh my god, this place is okay, I zoomed out too far. And my okay, all right. Wait, but can you? I don't even know where to go. Going up. Hello! First aid, I need that. I need any ne'er-do-wells in here? Medical? Store that's fine. I really need more med pens. I guess we can use a little bit more. Does this actually work? Is this a working med bed? What? It's useful. Is this atmosphere? Can I drink? I'm getting thirsty. I'm guessing this is atmosphere. Should we take our helmet out, fine off? What is the ghost-looking spear you're carrying in Crimson Desert? It's one of the soul weapons. It's a soul spear. Child. Okay, let's go across this way, I guess. Oh, we can't go up any further, so I guess we go, well, no, let's go this way. Didn't we kill a guy like right here? We did. Oh, he's got a sniper rifle. Can I? Is it taking this or not? I can't tell. Is it storing it or not? The UI is breaking. Oh, sniper rifle, let's go. Huh. Alright, let's go down this way and go across, I guess. Central core and power. Activate the power. It's got to be there, yeah? You would think. Ring stop. No, let's go to power. What? Am I bleeding? From a single hit, huh? Okay, can I switch? Switch? Thank you. What did you have? A custodian? And a custodian, okay. Central core and power. Okay, so we're going down. Elevator to central core and power. It's kind of spooky, an abandoned space station inside of an asteroid. That's pretty spooky dooky. Hey? Elevator called. Is this one of those cycling service elevators? Power core. Power core. Go. No, the elevator! Open the door. Power core. Where's my rifle? Where'd my rifle go? Restriction TT expand collapse UI. Everything's broken. Okay. And it's still on my screen. Okay. Can I? Hello? Did it drop my rifle on the ground back there? Why would it do that if I was... Okay. Well... Let's... Wait, well, hold on. I have ammo for this. Hello? NPC? Nice to meet you. Okay. Snipe. Okay, can you equip it? What is wrong with you? Arc-light pistol, I guess. All right. The Ripper? Well, if we can find something that... Ooh, what's that? A custodian's probably a good bet. Why does it have 3... Is this not equipped anymore? Oh, I think it's because one's on my backpack and one's in my hand. But then why did it drop? Where did my weapon go? Did it just eat? I guess it just ate my gun then. It literally just ate my gun. The one I brought. It just ate it. It deleted it. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I guess. Okay. Activate the station's power. Ooh. It's all frozen over. High voltage batteries, okay. There's a fuse. Do we need the fuse? Over here. Fuse required. Where do I put it? Oh, I put it there. Okay, well I can take it from there. Right? There we go. Give me this fuse, mine. Yoinkies, mine now. Never drop your gun. Yeah, the space will eat it. Insert fuse. Ooh. What was that guy doing? Why was he just standing there? Okay. There's a lot. Oh, this is a Karna. We could also grab a Karna too, I guess. The custodian's probably the safest bet, but... Did you see how his gun fell? Yeah. Welcome to Star Citizen. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you. Okay, we got loot. Green Vitality Smoothie and shoes. Yeah, I didn't really come to an abandoned space station in the middle of deep space to find shoes. So I think I'm gonna pass on those. Personally. Power offline, okay. We're looking for the power! All right. Child, I can tell you, but child of God, I need you to confirm that you're listening, because I have already answered your question. Are you listening? Or are you just gonna keep not listening for the answer and then asking again 5 minutes later? It is called the Soul Spear. If Child of God is out there, it's called the Soul Spear. Look for the Soul Spear. If there's anyone out there named Child of God in chat, the weapon you have asked for is called the Soul Spear. Look for that. I'll be sure to hear your question again in 5 minutes. Nothing in there. Okay. What is this? Ravager twin shotgun. Ooh. I'll take that one. Mine. Still an alpha? Yep, still an alpha. Yes, sir. It's so loud and spooky down there, Chad. I don't want to go down there. What the frick? Ooh, this is a big box. Oh, cool. Purple shirt. That's what I came out here for. Ooh, the Parallax rifle. We can grab some of these, I guess. I don't want to go in here. It's loud and scary. Are there alien? It was significantly louder in the hallway than it was out here. Hello? Hello? Goodbye. I had nothing. A triple down pistol, huh? A pirate software special. Does this reach far enough? He's dead. What the? Is that a grenade? What is wrong with you? Who throws a grenade in space? You're gonna kill us all. Who throws grenades in space? Madman. He's trying to kill us all. I am listening to the other dry bear? Oh, I see, I see. Ow, what the frick? Hey! Who was that? Who shot me? It was you. Filthy animal. Are we good? Are we safe? Grenadier? Dude, I don't know who throws grenades in the middle of deep space. Trying to get us all killed. I guess he felt like he was gonna die, so he wanted to take me with him. I don't know. Kind of messed up, bro. Tractor, Ravager, a nice green shirt. What? Say that to my face. Abatuna this, mother trucker. Where'd he go? Abatuna! Where is he? Abatuna? Hello? Was that just like a bugged voice line? Those guys are already dead. Abatuna. I'm like solid. Am I frozen? Is that what this is? C-54. I need more sniper rounds is what I need. Abatuna. I need a fuse now, chat. You guys know where a fuse is? Yeah, it's just good if you ask someone a question, it's good to listen for the answer, you know? That's all. Don't gotta be nothing. Just generally a good rule of thumb is if you ask someone a question, just listen for the answer. You know what I mean? Instead of asking the question over and over and over and then not listening for the answer. Seems counterproductive. In my humbly honest opinion. If that's worth anything in this day and age. You guys have sniper ammo? No, you have nothing. You're nothing. You're useless. Shotgun? Okay, where am I? I need a fuse. Usually they're like sparking and stuff. Sounds sus? Could be. Could be. Any fuse? Any fuse? Any fusers? Any fuse? Do you see a fuse? Any fuse? Is there a fuse? Can I fuse? Can I fuse? Fusion, huh? Any fuse? Oh, is that a fuse? That's a fuse. No? A fuse, a fuse, a fuse, a fuse, a fuse. A fuse, a fuse. Maybe there's a fuse over here. I guess, can we go back and grab the other fuse we use? I wonder if you just bring fuses on this little mission of ours. We could go down. Should we go down? Kind of sussy baka, but I'm doing it. Hello? He's got a cool purple weapon. Fuses are never the same rune, you need them? True. So true. So true. Ah! Stop shooting me, man. Is this a sniper rifle? Ooh. Shotgun. Okay. These guys love their shotguns. I have 8 shots left in this sniper rifle. Open the door. This place is definitely very frosted over. Shoes. All right. Shoes. Everything just has shoes in it. Why are there so many shoes on an abandoned space station, chat? Why did this open but didn't open? Huh? Okay, that's broken. Is this a Ripper? You have Ripper ammo? Ooh, more Ripper! Alright. Do 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 do. What is that? Is that a fuse? Did I just get a fuse? I got a fuse. It was in the locker next to the smoothie. Where you keep fuses, obviously. That's where I keep all my fuses, in the space locker next to the smoothie. Where do you keep your fuses, chat? Oh! What is that? Oh, it's a thingy. Kill shot rifle. Store. Alright, that's good enough. Unless this has like sniper rounds in it. AO3, is that what this is? AO3! Store. Scalpel. Yo, who's looking at me? Stop it! Evildoer! Rapscallion. Oh. Well, I'll just eat my cookie. Do it, you won't. You won't do it. You won't eat your cookie. Can I open? There's a protein bar. Arrowhead. Coffee, cinnamon coffee. Oh, my brain, I yawned when I said the, oh my gosh. Am I cooked, chat? My body yawned when I thought of coffee. Is it over for me? What is this thing? It's a shotgun, I think. More t-shirts, okay. For next con we managed to go to, what's the cosplay? Homelander? I guess this goes back out. Shao Tucker? Edward? Every 24 hours, bro. Yeah, that's 24 hours. And Munchkin will be the daughter? Nice. Nice cosplay. Big brother? That's horrifying. As long as they're having fun, I guess. Okay, well, I have a fuse. I guess I go back up now. Severe headaches and all, damn. That is the caffeine withdrawal. Okay. Oh! Alright, I need to drink some water, but I don't think I'm in atmosphere right now. I mean, there are people walking around without helmets. You think I can take my helmet off here, chat? You think that's safe? I don't know. All right, insert fuse. Fuse required. I have one. I have one. It's right here. Carry. Insert fuse. Okay, here we go. Hello. Can you switch? Can you switch the weapon? I'm pressing the button. Can you switch? Can you? Where's my other weapon? The game ate. Why is it unequipped now? Why did that get unequipped? What's up, Raga? I missed your prop night videos. I know. Prop night was such a vibe, wasn't it? Who goes there? Who goes there? State your name. Oh, was that? That was the container I was looting. What's the objective of Star Citizen? It's more of a simulation game. You're just kind of in the verse, exploring, conquering, game-breaking bugs left and right. You know, where'd their bodies? Their bodies are gone. What the? Where'd their bodies go, man? Space-eating organic fungus. EVE Online Lite? More like No Man's Sky Heavy, I guess? EVE Online is more of a spreadsheet. This one's more immersive. I would definitely say Star Citizen is bigger than EVE Online as well. EVE Online is a little bit more focused on what you're doing. Should be able to forward reload. Well, it's Alt H to do that. Hello. He hit me? How? How did? Oh, my arm's broken. You jerk! He broke my arm, chat. My arm. Control 1? Control 1. Nope, that switched the weapon. Alt 1? Oh yeah, it's Alt 1 for the repool, yeah. Okay. I think I need a new fuse, maybe? I don't know. EVE Online, I always view EVE Online as a spreadsheet game. It's kind of what it is. You're just clicking on dots and filling cells and stuff. Hello? Is anybody here? I got lost. I was looking for gas. Hello? Not the worms! Oh my god. I thought we were... Ah! Are you spawning infinitely? You have a fang I can take? Give me your fang. Give me your fang. Give me your fang. Menu grinder game? Yeah, it kind of is. Why did I stop Prop Night? Because the game's dead? How am I don't even think you can find... there's no one playing it. How am I supposed to continue playing Prop Night after it's dead? Ooh! Yems. Should I take these? How much room do I have? I have room. Give me the yems. I'll take rare minerals, Marie. Did it shut down? Yeah. They were too busy scamming everyone with the day before to do Prop Night stuff. You know, they were busy. I'm following. What the frick? What? Oh, is this? Oh, is this 0G? Oh! Where am I going? What's happening? Yo, give me this yem. It's minus 123 degrees. That doesn't sound right. Oh, there's no gravity here, chat. What do? Get me out of here. Get me out. Ah! Oh! I'm sideways. Help! Day before was a real game. Did you see the new single player EFT came out? What's it called? Why did you stop PoE 2? Waiting for a new season. We'll probably get some info this month, hopefully. I don't know where to go, chat. I'm lost. I'm still trying to activate the station's power. Road to Vostok. Oh no. Is it standalone or is it part of EFT? How am I supposed to start the power, man? It's very positive review. Final game, GOT and HL3? Game of Thrones and Half-Life 3, huh? Okay, well, we killed these guys. I guess we go down. Maybe the power's down here. Wait, was I already down here before? I don't even remember. I got the space bends, man. The moon's haunted. Hello. Can you die? Thank you. You have any friends? You have any friends? You have any friends? Are you friendless? Seems to be friendless. You have any ammo? Parna, huh? Standalone, it's $15. Ooh, yes. Good. I'm glad you have friends. Here's some pants in the middle of an abandoned space station. Deep in space. That's where I store my pants and my day one shirt Imperial and my Keystone jacket. Of course. Of course. Shotgun. You should do Minecraft stream, which we played Minecraft yesterday. Surprisingly enough. Should we play more Minecraft, Chad? Do you like Minecraft? There's nothing here. I guess we go... I guess we push onward. I don't know. I'm going to the airlock. Roblox or bust. Need a dry server. Where does this go? Chat, I'm getting thirsty. I need to take my helmet off. I don't know where I can take my helmet off, though. Is this safe? Wait, if that's the airlock to go outside, where we are should be, well, can I take my helmet off in minus 123 Celsius? That should be fine, right? Right? My solid metal suit is turning white from frost. That should be fine, right? It's only minus 65 Celsius. This should be fine. I won't die when I take my helmet off, right? I need to drink water. I'm thirsty. Is this the airlock? Wait, what if I close the airlock? Roblox dating app IRL? No. Someone check that man's computer. Minecraft is fun. Oh, I don't see it in your streams. It was yesterday. We were playing yesterday. Okay, I'm guessing we cycle this then. Okay, this is deep space. Hey, why are we out here now? Wait, is this where I came in? No. Wait, but... What do I do? Can I take my helmet off here? There's no way. It's minus 65 degrees. I'm gonna die of dehydration. I actually don't know if I can take my helmet off here. I'm guessing we'll spawn back in this same spot if we die, like in this station. But I don't know. Kiss my butt for all of eternity. Oh. It's a long time of butt kissing. The brown nosing is extreme. Okay, I thought we got to the end. I don't really know where else to go. That's MS1S103. This is where the gravity dropped, right? MSS102. Engineering. Is this where we came from? It is, right? Yeah, this is where we came from, I think. Central Core. Is this where we were? Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. Well, we could go back to the... Can I take my helmet off here? Where else would I drink? No access. Bro, wasn't there a guy here that had no... He just had a face mask? He had no helmet? You didn't leave any breadcrumbs? No breadcrumbs. No breadcrumbs. Should we just risk it for a biscuit, Chad? I'm literally, you can see it next to my head. You see this? I'm dying of dehydration. I need to drink some water. I don't know if I can take my helmet off, though. We can go back. Maybe just go back up. There's gotta be a spot we could do it down here. Back where that med bed was. Are you player? Are you player? Hello? You're NPC. Utility storage. Central core and power. Oh, is this it? Wait, isn't this where I... This is where I started? This is where I started. Elevator, elevator. What is this? Staging area. This one also needs a fuse. I feel like you want to bring a whole bunch of fuses with you. They're not that expensive, are they? See, this guy has a face mask. It's gotta be safe for breathing. It's just cold. Right? Otherwise, why would that guy get away with a face mask? Thing here, this is locked. All right, I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm taking the helmet off. Pray for me. I'm taking the helmet off. You're gonna choke? Where else am I supposed to go? I need to drink water. I'm thirsty. Now try. I'm taking it off. Oh, well, I'm freezing to death, but quickly, quickly. Your stupid menu is broken. Carrie. I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. Drink it. Oh, I'm shivering. Drink. 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 Drink faster. And throw it on the ground. I'm littering. I'm gonna drink both. Carrie. Oh, I'm dying. It's so cold. Nice, Phantos, grats. Okay, there's 100. Whatever, I drank too much. And then I'm gonna eat a burrito. Just so I don't have to do it anymore. All right, very good. Okay, put your helmet back on. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was just very cold, but we survived. Why is my weapon gone? Why does it keep unequipping my weapon? The new inventory system is like bad, but in different ways. How much did it cost to buy the game? This game, it's like 45 to 60 bucks, depending on what pack you get. The point of these bases are to reenact them through a series of events, installing batteries, capacitors, hand mining minerals to use them, all to turn on the massive laser. Yeah, I get the idea, but I'm here. I'm doing the things. I get the premise. Okay, phase 0. But QV Breaker Station mining rights exclusive. Is that not the quest? Oh, we can mine the walls, I guess. To open up new paths. I don't know. Like, literally, there's no marker, there's no direction. It just says activate station's power. I don't know what that means. I mean, we went to Central Core and Power and it wasn't there. Can I mine this to open it? It doesn't look like it. I don't know. Go over here. This is where we came in. Replacement capacitors will no longer be available without authorization. Is that where these go? I'm guessing we get big, large capacitors. Down. Down. That did nothing. I guess we have to fill these. We have to find big capacitors. Unless they're nearby. I don't even know. Wait, it spawned a new fuse. Give me that. Okay, well this one was open and we went this way. This is engineering. What do we have to go to engineering? Those are battery spots. Yeah, but where are the batteries? Kobe Bryant? Batman? Have you done this mission as? Start to finish? Okay, this is engineering. Engineering should be able to turn on the power, right? If the core power wasn't turn onable. Well, here's the problem. Those battery spots were very big, like backpack big. So if I'm like getting further and further away, there's no way there's batteries you have to drag back with a tractor beam through 4 major stations. You get them out of spider mining mechs? Where? What spider mining mechs? There's nothing here. It's just a bunch of these guys. Huh? Are you playing the Expanse closed beta? I plan to, yeah. I signed up for it. Hopefully I get it. I would love to. Absolutamente. I don't even know what a spider mining mech is. There might be one of these spots that we can like drill through the wall. I don't know. Maybe in that zero grav area? It's an airlock that goes outside, but there's nothing out there. Nothing out there, man. You have to explore. I don't remember the locations. Oh, some like in the right area is what you're saying? This airlock doesn't go anywhere. This just goes out to like a platform. There's nothing out here. Just a platform. Unless this can open somehow. Oh, this is just space. Final frontier. See you later, Raghav. See you soon. They're all in the tunnels inside the asteroid base. This is just a dead end then. Looks like I can like go down and under or something. Okay, this is a dead end. A distraction, a red herring. Yeah, I'm going back. Where else have we not been then? I feel like we've been everywhere. Everything's a dead end. Unless, can I drill this? Oh, my gun disappeared. Oh, okay. And I don't think I can drill that. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe in that zero grav thing, the base is massive. Say that again. Wait, can I mine this? Ah! Why is that so loud? Does that need to be so oppressively loud? Scared me too, dude. So loud. Remember, you guys have a compressor. So anytime something's loud to you, it's louder for me. I have your guys' ears protected, but mine are not. I see ore. I can probably mine this, right? How do I mine again? You scroll wheel, right? Scroll. Why does my scroll wheel not work? Oh, it's at full now. Okay. I can't scroll. Why isn't... I can scroll when the laser's off, but it won't scroll when the laser's on. Like, I can't change the power of the laser while it's on. Maybe this is enough? Might just be guide videos? Okay. No, don't carry it, store it! Why is carry the default? Do I have to go... Wait, I can't store it. I have to pick it up and then store it. Okay, pick up, store. Pick up. Store. Pick up. Store. You need to mine those blue rocks to craft lenses. Store. Pick up. Store. I don't know why I can't adjust the laser while it's on, like everything else in the game. Is this bugged or am I doing something wrong? Oh, left alt. Oh, while it's on, you have to hold left alt. Okay. And you have to pick these up one at a time in order to store them. Star Citizen never change. Is the crafting station inside? $80 to play a beta? What game? What's up, Kai? How are you? It's 4 to 5? Yeah, I don't know what Child's talking about, though. Star Citizen is $45 to $60 to play. 45 is the smallest. You get different ships and stuff. The Expanse Osiris Reborn? Or do you have to buy the game to get access? I mean, it's an Owlcat game, so I'm down. I'll give Owlcat money. I'm always down to give Owlcat money. When is the beta? April 22nd. Okay, we got time. A store? All right, we gotta go out of this blue rock now, so we're making progress. Now we just need to figure out how to turn the power on, but we'll have this in store for when we need it. That should be enough. That was 4 rocks worth. I just don't know where to go. It just says, activate station power, gestures broadly at everything. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Ah! Why is that so loud? Ow! My ears. It scares me every time, but not because it's scary, just because it's so loud. Loud equals scary. Okay. Goodrig, Ravager, Arrowhead, Karna, Killshot, AO3, I need that. None of the new thing, huh? Jump scare every time. Luke VII, look at their fin, the creature underground, fight with it because this is Godzilla. Yeah, that was kind of like Godzilla, huh? Lizard creature coming from underground, I can see that. Where do I go now? Rock? Rock, is this true? There's all these blue rocks everywhere, but... Man. I thought this was progress, but it's another dead end. Wait, why am I freezing to death in my spacesuit? That can't be right. Can I drill this? Can I drill you? No. Well, this does not seem to be the power. MS-0103. No? Can't get through there. Is this another dead end? I thought we were making progress. Oh, we got rocks. Oh god, the sound is down. Thank god. There's the airlock. I mean, we're in engineering now, so... Can I break you? No. No. Back to loud noises. I mean, I guess we could go down. Maybe this is drillable down here. So we spacewalk. Maybe I can drill through something in here. Can I drill you? I'm gonna crash. I can. Okay, so maybe we can break through here. Don't blow up, don't. Oh my god, a secret. Hacker voice, I'm inside. Whoa. I'm in. Somewhere. There's gonna be spooky monsters in here. What the frick? You need 4 or 6. 4 or 6, huh? Well, I got more than that. I've got like 20. Ooh. What is this place? It's so cold in here. Chad, hold my hands. I'm freezing. What am I doing in here? There might have been a spider mine mech? A what? A who? A where? A when? A why? Why is Gamora? Wait, can I break you? Are you breakable? No, you're not breakable. You're too cold and hypothermia will set in. Anyone got any hand warmers? I'm freezing. Get me out of here. I'm freezing to death. Well, if not there, I don't know where to go now. That was my last idea. Ugh. And I'm freezing to death. It's cold. Get me out of here. Escape the limits of your fleshy torso. Oh. Okay, do we just go back now? I don't know. Maybe there's like a crafting station we can use this stuff at? Engineering. Let me in. Let me in. There's graffiti on the wall? Yeah, it'd be like that out here. Central Core. Scriptwriter for CW's Arrow and The Flash. Barry Allen's messing with the timeline. Okay, I mean, we can go back now. I don't know. I really genuinely don't know what to do. I don't know. Near the Zero Gravity Force, right before you open the path opened, there was a spider mech? How am I freezing more? I'm in less temperature, and I'm in a spacesuit. Hello? How am I still freezing? You are too cold. It's less cold than it was. I have to go back to my spaceship? What do you want me to do? What's down here? Oh. Oh, this is new, I think. Bro, it's still... How do I warm up? Jump. Jump for joy. Don't be cold. Oh. True. True. So true. Don't. Please don't Star Citizen me. Don't Star Citizen me! Please! Not like this! I'm okay. Look how much I'm shaking. I'm freezing to death, chat. Get a blanket. I'm in space. The final frontier. How are you cold in a thermally isolated spacesuit? Isn't the whole point of the spacesuit to prevent you from being cold? Can I like inject myself with drugs? Nope, that didn't do it. Is there like a warming thing that I can get? You want an activity with no explanation where you have to explore and discover? This is what they got. You need cold weather. Oh, you need cold weather gear. I see. Well, here's the problem, right? There's a conversation of hand holding versus not, but I feel like that conversation gets muddled by the fact that it's Star Citizen, where things work 50% of the time and are completely buggy all the time, even when they do work. So like, is it really a conversation of like hand holding versus not when the game is so non-functional? Is it really the player's fault at that point? I don't know. Let's see, what do we have? Temp rating minus 61. Oh, it's over my temp rating. Yeah, so we need a warmer suit. So I guess we go back to the ship and get a new suit? Or maybe we could steal one. We can steal one, right? Core armor. Open inventory. I mean, look at it. Look at this menu. This is the new inventory we've been waiting for. Ship it. This is the new inventory that was supposed to replace the old one that doesn't work. Let's see, what do you have? This one's minus 16, which isn't much better than mine. Minus 65? There's gotta be something better, right? I mean, this is slightly better than mine. I need something for like minus 125. I'm dying. I'm dying of hypothermia. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. How do I go back up? Let me out. I'm dying. I'm dying. How do I get out of here? Let me out. Oh my God. I'm shaking. Help. Does this just go lower? I'm so dead. Wait, I warmed up somehow. Oh, I'm not cold in this exact spot. This exact spot is not cold. We're good. Although I'm permanently glowing blue now. All right. There's also, as you can see in the top right, the UI legs is stuck on. What is that? It just says legs in the middle of my screen. Oh, now it's cold. But we should have some time to build up again. Bring warm clothes? No, my clothes aren't warm enough. My spacesuit is not warm enough for this space. Wait, a warmer suit. Or we could just abuse the weird buggy dead zones. That's probably the correct answer. A new level of desperation to the atmosphere? Yeah, true. I don't even know where I'm going, bro. I fell down and I think I'm in the wrong spot now. Are you a player or you're an NPC, yeah? Don't react or anything. You're just killing all your friends. What the fuck was that? Does he have a toy gun? What was that? What was that noise? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Can I store this? Can I? Okay. Why am I blind? What's it? What? Why am I still blue? Stop being blue. Why am I blue? What's up, Jeffy? This is Star Citizen. Who's got the pew pew pew? Pew 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 pew. Okay. What? I can't see. I'm bleeding. Okay, why am I blue? My hands are blue, but my feet aren't. Alrighty then. You have a custodian, right? I may as well just grab one of those. Should be tucked away in your bear cave? You think so? You think so? Alright, let's go to the custodian, I guess, since there's a lot of ammo for it. I don't even know where I am. I'm still trying to activate the station power. I did not bring the med tool now. Custodian SMG, okay. Never see you on this late? 11:23 p.m. What if I just never went offline ever again? What about that? What if I never went offline ever again? Why are my arms blue? Minus 38, minus 61, minus 55, minus 33, minus 61. You picked exclusive version of the mission. You shouldn't find players. Oh, well, I didn't pick anything. Someone just gave me the mission. Oh, is this a spider mech? I'm sure I didn't pick anything. It was given to me.
I know.
How are you alive? Stop being alive. How are you alive? Chat, he's cheating. Switch to the gun! Why is it so hard for you to do things with your life? I'm alive. How about you come in here, losers? You want some of this? Yeah? Mother chucker. You like that? Got my blue hands. Why are my hands permanently blue? Tune in next time on the episode of Star Citizen. You don't want the heat from the other players? You don't know nothing about nothing, sir. What do you know? You don't know nothing about nothing. Okay? That's what you know. You know nothing. Ooh. That equips. Cool. Open the door. Ooh, a fuse. I'll take that. Can you store it? Just put it in your backpack. Just put it in the backpack. Okay. Ah! Did I just scare myself? What does this do? Do any of these warm you? Drop. Use the tractor beam to take the battery pack out of the bottom of their center body. Do you then drag it up 14 floors to the spot where you put it? No way that's the intended gameplay. This thing? This looks like it fits in that container at the top of the station. There is no bibbity bobbity doobity gobbity dingla bongla boo way you're supposed to tractor beam this up 14 flights 4 times. That cannot be the answer. What do you mean, yes? I just said that can't be the answer. Hey, can you put the tractor beam on? Put the tractor tractor beam on. You are supposed to tractor beam this up all of the floors 4 times? I don't even know how to get back up. I'm just supposed to carry this with me the whole way? That is bananas. How do I even get back up? Enjoy? Why can't you just put it in your inventory, man? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. How do I even get back up? Central core. Have you done phase 1 of 6? Do you know the phases? Have you done this mission? Okay, can I? Oh, my gun's invisible. All right. How do I get back? Oh my God. Oh! Is this the way back? Central core, okay? Can you open automatically? No, I have to put it down. Press the door. I can't see when I'm walking with this thing. I can't, what am I? Okay, this is the elevator, but how do I get back up? Okay, put the thing back. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, enemy. Put it down. Wait, this is outside. I'm looking at a guy. Ah! I'm dead. You keep everything in the latest update or the latest like 4.0 onward. I think you keep everything, right? There's no way they want you to go deep into that massive station and drag 4 battery packs via tractor beam across the entire station. There's no way. What's up, CJ? There's no way. You keep what was equipped, but not what's in backpack. I see. There, dude, there's no way. That is just like, it's literally like pulling teeth. I guess if you had a group of like 20 people and you had like, you knew where to go, but I don't know, dude. Even if doing that in a group of 2 or 3, that's incredibly tedious. Bum, 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 bum. Black screen. Black screen. Black screen. Black screen. Star Citizen? Hello? Is that normal for Star Citizen? You never know. You never know. Black screen? The game dead? It's not locked up or frozen. The process is running. It's just, it can't seem to load me, I guess. We died and it's teleporting me to the other station. I guess it's just dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Gotta clean your browser. True. So true and real. I think the game's not frozen. It's just, I guess it just can't handle respawning me. Too much. Bum, bum, bum. Seems if you know the route, you can complete Rock Breaker in 40 minutes. Solo? I think the game's just dead, bro. Oh! It made it! Wow. The old 5-minute black screen loading screen. Yes, we lost all the stuff. Which means we lost that cool, like, machine thing. Might have been a queue? Yeah, if there was a queue, I feel like you would want to show that on screen to the player. You know, like, let them know they're waiting in a queue to spawn. With UI and with text. With information, you know? Trust the process, true. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba.
You hear about the latest Bandung raid?
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
You just can't help think. What if that happened here?
All right, let me take a look.
Lobby. Trust the process. It got there all on its own. I'm gonna go recover my ship. Cyberpunk? Yeah, it looks very cyberpunk, it does. Usually there is, but it gets buggy sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes Star Citizen is buggy. Sometimes.
Hi.
I made it. You get the wolf, the spaceship, the wolf, the wolf. You get the wolf, the spaceship. Is that a song, Kai? Sick beat. All right, so we would need warmer armor, and then I still don't, bro. I don't. Do I just look up the location of all those batteries and then just manually tractor beam all of them up to get the power on? Seems like such a chore. Do. Get me out, quickly. I'm just gonna recover the ship so I have it. Next time we'll need to bring some warmer armor, I guess. Let's see if we have any in storage. Metropolitan area.
Wherever your final destination may be.
All right, let's see. Ghost must fetch if you know a guy or two. Yeah, I mean.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yeah, I guess. I don't like having to like.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't like having to like field a team for these things. I like it when they make them soloable. I mean, I'm sure it is soloable, but still, I don't know. What are the other phases like? Like, what do you have to do? Do. Like, it was fun figuring out Hyperion and stuff. That didn't require a big group of people to haul a bunch of batteries via tractor beam across a giant space station. I don't even know if I was on. Was that phase 0? It might be better just to do them in order. I just don't want to do the mining unlock. Right, because they want you to do the hand mining mission tab. You know? Do we expedite this, maybe?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Goes down to 4 minutes if you expedite.
Please visit us again.
Do.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
How many people in this island? How many people in this game? There's no people that only say 1 to agree. I don't know. Are you asking how many people play Star Citizen? A fair bit. It's definitely not massive, but a fair bit. I would probably reckon maybe they'd probably get 15 to 20k CCU maybe. I imagine it's probably like an ESO size or like a Black Desert size. Hard to know. I mean, they don't make those numbers public. So who knows, but it's PC only and it's a very niche kind of simulation game. So it's not going to be like huge, but there are a good number of people that enjoy jumping on and playing. You know what I mean? All right, so we just grab a new ship. We might just want to go do the missions on our own, but we have to do a lot of turn-ins to unlock it, which is really unfortunate.
Obey all security and customs
Do I have armor that is...
Their job is your safety.
This is minus 70. Minus, I mean, it gets to like minus 125 in there. Minus 90, minus 90, minus 97. What's this one? The Morozov is minus 97.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18.
61.
We hope you have safe travels.
I'm wondering if they have gear for sale in Levski. That's for cold. It would need to be rated at like 100, minus 130. I feel like minus 70. Like it gets to minus 65 for most of the places, but some of the areas are minus 123. So I feel like we'll need something. This is minus 90 for the Morozov. I don't know if that's enough or not, though. Is there anything like at the refinery that would actually be for warmer? I feel like this is a good normal Stanton set. Maybe Levski has gear for sale that's like way warmer. How come I haven't seen one reworked Kingsguard Lance with over 1 million DPS? I'm seeing 200,000, nothing above. Are you talking about the sheet? Don't worry about the sheet DPS on the weapon. That's very misleading. Like that stat specifically is very confusing. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport. Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
How come I haven't seen any of your new builds? Oh, for TFD? I haven't been doing too many new builds for TFD. Bum ba ba bum ba da bum ba da bing bong bing 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 bong bing bing. Should we do some new builds? I'm probably gonna post the. Probably post the new Harris build that we have.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Alright, well, I guess we jump off, chat. I don't know. This is or should we Wave of Light builds the best? No need to upgrade? Damn. It probably does need to be upgraded, but like weapon cores and stuff.
Working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
The Monde armor is found inside Rockbreaker. They drop from loot crates within the facility, matching Warden backpacks.
That while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws.
Yeah, you just need colder, you need warmer armor, basically, is what we need. All right, well, chat, I think I'm gonna end there. If we run again, we'll have to be more prepared next time. But at least we learned a little bit. We got the setting. But it might be better just to go through the loops ourselves and unlock the quest naturally. But I'm going to head out. GG's. Thanks for hanging today, guys. 07's in the chat. Thanks for hanging out for Star Citizen. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's always fun to watch. See you very soon. Thanks for chilling. 07, bye-bye, bye-bye. Shout out to lurkers, the people I never get to see, but they're out there somewhere. Yeah, and thanks for chilling. Peace out, A-Town.